let's try unmuting the microphone. That might help. Howdy, Blackwolf. I do have a certain set of rules. It's not necessarily a whitelist. Considering Destroyer seems to be MIA, even though he's not MIA, or maybe I need to check. Usually the requirement is to be over 18 and have a decent audio environment. I don't care if you got a cheap microphone. I just don't want to be listening to someone's wife or girlfriend or boyfriend or dogs cooking in the background the whole time. Howdy, Misfit. You're stuck? Okay. Mark is red. What? Oh, I didn't click twice. So the idea is supposed to be multiplayer crossbows only, so it doesn't turn into last time where everyone seemed to think that genocide needed to occur on the maps. Endoscope. Endoscope? Yeah, screw it. Hop in any VC, I'll drag you. Why does it tell me unread on a different channel? Stop opening pictures! To check, get to check. They're putting a camera inside. Gotcha. Believe it or not, us mechanics use endoscopes as well. Oh. Everyone hopped in. Okay, hang on. Let me open this up. Where'd the other one go? I just saw him. Okay, there's Blackwolf. Let me grab you. Alright, there's Blackwolf. And now let me find the other one. Because I probably should be more specific. I say just any channel. There we go. Howdy, howdy. And then, Blackwolf, you either just need to find me on Steam or throw into the Looking for Players channel Away the Hunter your invite code, and I'll grab it and delete it.
Alright, then. Have a look at that. Real quick.
Oof. Destroyer?
Yeah, out. Sorry.
How you doing?
Yes, I'm doing alright. You?
I'm here. I'm kicking.
I'm loading up my game. So you know how I ran like 15 to 20 FPS in the Mac?
Uh-huh.
I'm managing 5 to 10 on the ThinkPad.
Uh-huh. I don't know why did you switch to a ThinkPad?
My Mac is getting its battery repaired.
And it's probably one of those laptops too that needs the battery in order to function.
Yep. Well, Apple basically has to take my computer for 3 days to repair the battery. Or put a new one in. Which is
3 days to
fabulous.
swap a battery. My Omen I can have out in under 5 minutes. And then my desktop doesn't even have a battery. Well, technically it does. CMOS, but that's only necessary if I want to hold overclocks. Why a Mac? I don't understand Apple users.
Well, this is rented for my dad's workplace, that's why.
What the heck? Oh, Destroyer made it in. I still love the fact that your character renders on my game at the rate at which your game is running. Oh, I'm so freaking old, I can't even jump this banister.
You're really quiet on Discord for some reason.
Am I?
Oh,
Yeah, I've got you turned up all the way.
No, for me, 100%. It's just
I mean,
fine.
I haven't changed anything that I'm aware of.
Ooh.
I can...
Interesting. I'll mess with my settings a bit.
No. I'm at the exact same level I was last time.
I fixed it.
You fixed...
I'm just turning down my game volume so I can turn up my headphone volume.
Gotcha. You got your crossbows ready?
Let me take off my rifle and just put the other crossbow on, and then yeah, sure.
What do we think about starting off with Sitka?
Sitka, that sounds easy enough. Yeah.
I actually realized that I have not even... I don't think I've harvested a single Sitka. I went straight for moose and caribou and...
I think I did find you on Steam here.
Okay.
Two crossbows. This feels very odd.
An incoming request. Yep, there you are. Okay.
Alright, that makes it a lot easier.
On the Way of the Hunter Discord, I found a TXT file that basically it has the ranges of all the red dots on the crossbow. So it basically says what their range is for. Like one is 70 yards, the other's 80 or 90 or whatever.
Yeah, if
I
you're...
can send you the document if you want.
Does it also account for the,
Doesn't account for wind.
No, for the zoom.
Zoom maxed out, 0 maxed out.
Yeah,
Okay.
let me guess. It's maxed out. It would be 55,
sending them-
65, 75, 85, 95, 105.
It's a bit more than that. I just sent the
That-
files to the
I was
chat.
like, that's all the dots.
I know, but they're not exactly for those ranges.
Oh,
It does scale a bit.
that's 102. Wait, fourth dot is 102? No, 111?
Meters.
At 55 yards, fourth dot. That's not right. Oh, you know what? I might be thinking of which... Yeah, for this one, the fourth dot's 111? Alright. I think it's the smaller one is the one I tried with, and it's... When I was at the range on Nespers, the last dot was 100.
That with the Harpy, though? The other crossbow?
I don't know the names of these things.
I think it was with the other crossbow, because I remember you tried that out before you got the good one.
Yeah. Yeah, Harpy. Okay. Oh yeah, Destroyer's running at a glorious 10 FPS even on my screen.
Yeah, I'm running 8 FPS. I've got my resolution set to
Holy.
1280 by 720. And
What?
all of my settings are all the way down, even anti-aliasing.
Oh my god. That's harsh.
It's
ThinkPads
glorious.
are not good gaming devices.
No shit.
You don't say.
Did you know that Priuses don't make good NASCARs? Just saying. That's essentially what you just said in car terms.
Yeah.
Now, granted, if you got like a Lenovo Legion, you'd be onto something.
No idea what I'm on. I'm just using this as a backup right now.
You're not on a Legion, I guarantee you that. A Legion's their gaming lineup.
Yep, I would figure.
They've already got ones out with like a 4080 in them. Okay, so you just kind of took off, so I'm assuming you know where the deer are then?
I'm just
If
following
we're
the
going for
story here.
Sitka, then we should all go down to the rainforest, because I do have good Sitka zones.
Want to do Sitka in the rainforest?
Yes, that's where they are.
All right. Blackwolf, you good with that?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Alright, I'm going to go to a campsite. Let me know if you guys have it. I should pop up.
I have everything.
Perfect.
I got the main cabin and then the middle. Yeah, I got that one. Good choice.
What the hell is that sound? Sorry. Oh, there's a big rig apparently coming up my driveway.
Hell yeah.
There's also going to be a lot of elk here.
Elk, Sitka, Kodiak.
Yep.
Oh, right. Hang on. I have to buy the boundary here. I'll be right back.
Oh, the permit. Oh my god.
Yeah, I haven't done the missions.
Misfit, we're gonna be going for Sitka to start with. You see this, right? Like, I'm at solid 60. This is almost painful to watch.
7 to 8. Stably.
Why did all your stuff disappear?
Probably lag or something to do with
No,
lag.
in the chat.
I don't know.
That's weird. It's Bigfoot in the mountain. It is Alaska, right? He doesn't mysteriously... Bigfoot doesn't mysteriously disappear through tree portals. He just net lags. Proof that we live in a simulation. Okay, how many conspiracies can we work in on this?
Oh boy. Well, basically one from every country, right?
Let me look at my map for a second. Yeah, there should be some elk zones around here, and then Sitka a bit farther down by the tree stand.
I did bring a rattle bag. I made you mod like months ago, Misfit. Okay, maybe months might be an exaggeration, but at least weeks.
Probably some elk just off to our right, southeast of here.
Oh, right. There's like viewers. I haven't honestly been paying. Yeah, so Misfit also has her own stuff there. There we go. And she'll be streaming from PC shortly soon, too. If I didn't waste almost 8 hours trying to set all that up.
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Some Sitka.
All right. So, what's a big Sitka?
A big Sitka, you know how the mules have a 10-point rack at like 4 and 5 star?
Okay.
It's basically the same for Sitka, but the size of the rack is just generally smaller.
But it's still, because I think all I've seen are 4-point. Like 2x2s.
Big is going to be 6 and above.
Okay.
Like, that's, I think, 3 stars and above.
So think small muley.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, I guess we can probably start calling from here since they're over there.
Like I say, I've only seen the one.
Actually, our wind is really bad. We should try to swing around.
To the right.
And get them... Actually, there's one right out in that field over there.
There's a huge herd of elk to your left.
Yeah, there's a lot of elk around here as well.
Okay, so you're going to go upwind?
If the Sitka are there, I'm thinking we get around so that our wind is perpendicular. Because there's also a Sitka out in this field over here.
Oh, okay. Sure, I have no idea what he's doing. I would think right would be in the way to go.
Yeah. Oh well.
Jeez.
And I need to do...
Yeah, there's a bit of an opening. They're not spooking, so I'm not doing much wrong. If you guys go right and I go left, that'll work out fine.
You say that after I went left.
Yeah, we went to follow you, bud.
Perfect. Alright, something is...
He's run...
Our wind.
He's jumping and he's running away.
The one that was just over this hill, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, we couldn't really get close. But this other herd, now we're getting the wind on the other side of it.
They look like small reindeer when they jump in.
I still haven't seen this other herd you're talking about.
Between 210 and 225.
Oh yeah, massive herd of elk.
Oh yeah,
190.
I'll turn my my compass back on. That might be an idea.
Oh, I got it off. But
there is a
I've seen it by
Sitka
accident.
directly in front of us at like between 150 and 165. 80 yards out. Oh, you guys are behind, I see.
Yeah. This, you're like 210. I'm like, we just came from 210. What are you talking about? Like, did I trip over it?
You come over the hill, just be careful because there is a Sitka pretty close by.
Extreme hunts. We let the guy who's basically watching a slideshow guide us.
Well, he also doesn't have foliage, so you might actually wall hack him right here.
Fair, true. Well, no, you're okay. There were deer right behind. How the hell did that happen?
We were coming out of the brush.
I swear we came from that direction.
I know, we did. That's why I'm trying to work our wind around them. Just can't quite see where they went, but they're over there, so I think this hill is pretty good. Now we just call, probably.
Our hill to die on.
Sitka out here at 126
I'll say that call I just got was
good.
225. All right, so
Sitka right here.
who's up first? I guess you're already there, so.
Yep.
I'm just gonna get to this bush and stop.
60 yards.
Well, I heard you shoot. Oh, there it goes.
It might have just been a strong flash hit. You'll get that with crossbow.
Well, if you miss the vitals, yeah.
Right. Yeah,
No,
you'll get that on these
crossbow
big
can
jobs.
kill if it misses the vitals.
Oh, I smell what you're stepping in, yeah. So what you're saying is you'll still get vital blood, even if it misses vital?
Yeah. Shit, I should not have uncrouched.
Yeah, because I'm still getting calls 210, 225.
I thought I heard some stuff spooking behind us at like 300.
Possible. The good news about crossbows is it's, so far my experience has been about 100 yards safety. Like, you won't spook anything outside 100 yards.
Yeah,
I got
that's good.
fatal non-vital blood. So it's dead. I've got a marker, so I'm just gonna try to not track it now so we don't spook everything. And then I'll come back to where you guys are and we can start calling.
Yeah. I'm gonna move to this bush just to the south of me. Because I think that gives me a nice open area here. But we have a decent crosswind, so I want to let them get good and close.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, there's 195. Dobleet. What are the chances there's any high fitness left in there?
This is private land.
Well, does that automatically mean there's a lot of high fitness animals?
Private land that you have to buy always has better fitness.
Okay.
Ah, that explains the lake in Nez Perce, the southwest one. That's where I got my first 5-star elk.
Yeah, if you always hunt private lands if you're looking for high fitness animals, because they're always higher fitness. Like I hunt a whole bunch of whitetails on Nez Perce, and I always do it in Diamond Drill.
So they're drugging their animals, I see.
I wanted the non-GMO deer, please. I've gotten a couple responses. I hear them getting closer.
Yeah.
I might see movement on top of that hill.
Our wind is kind of going in that direction, so they might keep their distance.
They're coming a little to the
Can't really
right.
tell what's movement and what's trees blowing around.
I mean, that's clear response. 67 yards that side of the hill. These trees are about 50 out. Set my 0 while I'm waiting. Oh, already set it apparently. Set it for 44.
Since I already shot one, I'll just keep my binos out and give you guys a range at whatever comes in.
That would be helpful, yeah. I've been a minute since I've done the team hunt, so I forget the fact that, you know, we could teamwork.
Yeah, I'm going to turn my units over to Imperial so that we don't get confused.
I mean, 44 yards is 40 meters. It's...
Yeah.
You have to understand, I usually play with Canadians. So having to convert on the fly is something I had to learn how to do quickly.
Yep.
Oh, elk.
Not to mention I'm a mechanic. Everybody mixes crap up in that industry.
And then nothing works in the end.
You're
Do
right.
some elk calls just to see if, just because those elk are a lot farther out. I saw a spike
behind
coming
us?
in.
Yeah, the elk are
Yeah, I know.
back left.
But they're a lot farther away than the Sitka, so they'll take longer to come in than the Sitka.
Assuming the Sitka are coming in, it sounds like they're moving kind of to the right, but...
Honestly, to
I
me,
saw
they
one
sound like
coming in.
mule deers.
Oh, good. Say that again?
For me, they sound like mule deers. I don't know, I haven't really looked into Sitka.
Well, it's essentially it, right? Because mule deers are, what is it? Mule deers are a blend between whitetail and blacktail? Or blacktail are a blend between mule deer and whitetail? Something like that?
Ooh.
One of them's inbred. Oh, I hear you. That sounds like it's right on top of that hill.
Right in, it's basically in these trees. I saw one come from that hill to the left of the trees. Oh yeah, one's coming through the trees right now.
The group right 50 in front of me?
Yep, off to the left of the trees. One's coming out of the trees. One second, I'll give you a range as soon as this comes through.
Oh, right there. Gotcha. I can't even...
That is 58 yards.
From you?
Yeah. Just be mindful of where the wind is going.
Yeah, that's a strong wind. I don't know if I trust it too well. I guess I trust it.
There we go.
Nice.
Down in the tracks. Well done. Hell yeah.
Did you aim center mass or just off to the side?
I basically picked just off the left shoulder. His
Right.
left.
I probably aimed too low on my Sitka then.
All right.
Well, I don't hear anything spooking, so...
Yeah, I'll get back on the
We're
call,
gonna
and we can grab one
Yeah.
in for Blackwolf here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh,
I hear move. Is that you moving, Blackwolf? Oh, okay.
I probably did, yeah.
Okay. I heard footsteps, and I was like, well, that elk came in quick. So are you going to go for elk with Destroyer, or you want to go for Sitka?
Oh, I guess I'll go for elk, yeah.
Okay.
That's just a bad spot here.
Then I
Just
will
above.
move a little here so I can get... I got my body marked, so I can grab them later.
There they are. Oh, look at them. Nothing big, I think. That elk? Yeah.
Yeah, Fabled, sorry, there is a 256 or something limit. I keep meaning to take that off. I need to remember to
Guess
do
we can
that.
make our way up to those trees in front here.
I mainly just do that so people don't send messages that take up my entire chat window.
So you want to go left or right around these trees?
Into those trees, I'd say.
Into-
So we have some cover.
Good call, because we're going to need to get them close with the wind going horizontal if we want to get a good shot off.
That's a response call. All right, you guys do that. I'm going to free cam it and observe.
Like a TV show.
Too much range on that.
Actually, it's not enough range. I'm still like behind you by 30 yards.
Yeah, they did reduce that on Ranger mode a lot.
I didn't see how far away the trees were you were going for. I mean, I'm going to stay put because I don't want to put too many bodies in the way.
Yeah.
It's still pretty. Plus, your frame rate seems to have picked up.
9 instead of 8 now.
Wow. I usually run around 60 unless there's like a lot of trees close by and in the distance.
Same.
Funny is if I hit tab, I jump up to 350 FPS.
It's called background rendering. It's because the lighting system stops.
Yeah.
Or what would actually be termed in this version of Unreal, I believe, would be the rasterization layer. I'm not seeing any separate.
Nah, they're all still together. They call back, but that's about it.
It looks like there's an adult 2-star in there. And potentially a mature 1-star.
Calling.
I call for lower fitness ones.
Yeah, that's definitely... sorry, I didn't finish my thought. Yeah, I'm not seeing any high fitness is what I should have said.
Yeah.
There's absolutely high fitness, but not a mature 1-star.
There's that one might be higher-ish fitness. The one on the back there.
Yeah, but I mean, that's an adult going into maturity. That's a little small to be considered high fitness.
Yeah. And I'm still trying to figure out to spot that stuff by eye. Because I've caught myself using Hunter Sense way too often.
It could also be a range thing because I'm pinging one of them at 240 yards from me.
That's about 180, 190 from
Okay.
here. So we should be in range.
Yeah.
Let's see. Nope, that's
And
not
the
it.
screen quality on the ThinkPad is pristine. If I'm not looking directly at it, the colors start to feel inverted.
Oh, it's view angle sucks.
Yep.
They actually do that on purpose.
Yeah.
Because it's meant to be a work computer, so the idea is people sitting off to your side can't see your screen clearly. You know what? Let's see if he puts his head down to eat, but one may be responding.
Yeah, I did a low fitness.
So I've been doing high fitness this whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still see his rack. I think he definitely is responding to you.
Perfect.
I have lost visual on him.
He's
that
just
hill.
behind the hill. He's in a cranny right now. I can only see the top of his rack, but he's at the
Okay.
back of the herd, so left side of the herd. He should be coming up soon.
Yeah, there's like one right here. I just looked with photo mode. I gotta shoot. Like, I have gotta get ready.
Oh,
Yeah, he's close.
oh, warning
I'm gonna
bark.
peek through this, and then I'm gonna shoot him.
Careful,
and then
warning
I'm gonna
bark.
try to call. But I'm not gonna call again until I drop him, because if I do, then bad stuff is gonna happen. Come on, don't spook. I can't see you. Saying this action is not allowed. God damn it. I hate how the trees work. Oh, I missed the call. Fuck.
Oh, he's turned. Oh,
I know
yeah,
he
that's
left.
a big guy. He's just trotting. He's not far. He's 200 from me. You're...
Bring the collar up to my mouth. Oh my god, I hate how the trees interfere with
Hey.
everything.
Hey, he put his head down. He's feeding. He's only like 110 from you, 120.
I know the call ran out. I can't use any items because I'm too close to the trees.
He's
I
trotting
hate how
again.
the trees work because I can't. I'm still unable to use an item.
Who's calling?
I'm calling him.
Are you
Seeing
did you
if
switch
that-
back to high?
Yeah, I
He
did
turned. He
both.
turned. He turned.
Ah, okay, good. So
He's
he's
coming.
a high fitness. He's a high fitness then.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a high fitness elk. I hadn't seen him yet because from my perspective, he's been behind the trees you guys are in.
Yeah, same. That's why I thought nothing came in with the high fitness calls.
But he is beelining it for you.
Be
Do
able to
animals
see where he's
actually do
coming
that in
from.
real life? Like, do they actually beeline towards the calls?
It depends. So, like, in this case, you're just with the call you're making, you're trying to imitate another aggressive male. You're basically competing for territory. So if he's also an aggressive male, yeah, he's going to come straight at you because basically he's thinking, what the hell are you thinking, punk, being in my area with my cows?
Alright.
What
know.
bearing are they coming from?
105 from me.
Yeah, there you go. It's like, hell, I can't. I'm 80 behind you.
Into this cover a bit more because man, they are not liking me. Oh yeah, I see him.
Come on, buddy. Yes.
He's got some nice brow tines on the left side.
He's a bit wonky.
Yeah, he's uneven, but like his tops are huge on the right, and then his brow tines are huge on the left.
Yeah.
30 yards to that tree.
And you have a bit of a tailwind. The wind's going to carry your bolt just a touch further.
It's showing me having a
that-
strong right.
Yeah, if he's at 50 yards, I would say just hold off to the left side like Blunt did on the Sitka.
I'm not going at a 50-yard shot.
Alright, yeah. Then just basically point it right at him.
Yeah.
He paused. Because unfortunately, I think he's, from my perspective, it looks like he's walking into your wind.
No, he's fine. Not at all. Might be Destroyer's win, probably, yeah. But not mine. I'm good here. Oh, 70 yards still
It's
out.
not in my wind yet.
Alright, I hope one more call and then I can sort of get him.
So I don't spook him.
Alright, he's 40 yards out, I guess.
Weird, he
Almost.
just... Oh, damn, I just remembered that the photo mode is broken. It just vanished from existence on my screen.
Oh. Oh.
Come on! Oh, oh, oh.
Yeah, he's right here, dude.
Hit.
Shot. I hit him, yeah.
Oh.
Probably lungs.
He's wounded.
He's going
He's
down.
wounded.
Yeah.
He's not doing too well. Still have eyes. Still have eyes.
Bolt looked good in his side.
I don't see the bolt. He is slowing down. He slowed down.
I saw him put his head down. He should be dead.
He just
No,
laid
he's still
down.
going.
He just laid down.
Yeah, he will be dead. I
Yeah,
think
but-
I see the blood.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that was.
that's
Oh
good
wait,
blood.
hang on. He's still alive though.
Yeah.
He's just
Not
bedded
moving.
down. That's an interesting
like
bed
a-
down.
40-yard shot here.
Oh yeah, he's gonna die.
Oh, he's lying down.
Do they still do the death pop?
I'm
Or
wondering
did they
really.
fix that?
because he laid down like he had dropped, but then he moved his rack back and forth a few times. Now he's
Yeah.
still again. Yeah, he's still alive. Still alive.
All right. Well, just give him time.
Oh,
So it doesn't run any further.
Now he's dead, and yes, they do the death pop.
All right.
Sitka, because that took off pretty far.
Do you see him?
No, I see the blood though.
Oh, you're going after Sitka?
Yeah, I shot one earlier at like 80 yards. So I
Okay.
gotta track the blood.
Blackwolf, if you actually come kind of towards my way, you can directly see him, so you
yeah,
can
I
mark
see
him.
him from here.
Oh,
if
okay.
If I stand up, I'm gonna mark him here.
Oh, then I'm going to creep over to my Sitka. All right.
Alright.
Everyone got something. Not too shabby for the first, where the hell's my damn timer? 40 minutes.
Yeah.
And there's no goat running around with 4 bullets in it, Misfit.
It rarely happens that I leave animals alive, really. I mean, I don't take long-range shots. Maybe 200 yards max.
Last stream, that was pretty much the only way you were getting any shots in, is if you took 600-700. Because everyone was basically setting up for that, so even if you tried to put the stock on, it'd be dead by the time you got there.
Yep.
That's why I said crossbows only, to kind of force ethical hunting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind crossbows though. I like them.
Oh.
It's actually, I think that's my first kill with the with the story crossbow.
I hope they bring in compounds. I really do.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes, absolutely.
That is my favorite thing to do from Call of the Wild, and like a compound and a portable a tree stand, but the slippy ones, I always forget what they're called. They're 2 pieces and you shimmy up the tree with them.
I don't know if they're called either though.
But you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
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 Okay, so this, I should have taken a better look at him. He's a
was just
2-pointer.
Yeah.
Artery, straight through the artery and deep into the lung.
Yeah.
1-star adult.
If you hit a Sitka with a crossbow, it's gonna die.
Especially because I guess I should have used the smaller crossbow.
Well, it's not overpowered, so you won't lose hunt rating.
I hear things fleeing right next to me.
Yeah, there's stuff right next to me as well. There was a herd of Sitka somewhere in this bush, but I didn't have time to figure out where it was.
Wait, I hadn't
Same.
found anything
Mine.
for Sitka?
Oh my goodness. Well, they're
it's like-
mostly over here.
It's Alaska. Well, they're right by the cabin too, but you come to
Yeah.
Alaska, it's like I don't think about Sitka deer. I think about the big bears, big moose, big bison.
Yeah. I like
Oh,
hunting
that
moose.
was the last one I needed. Okay, now I have the full encyclopedia.
Hunting moose, the 300, so good. I love the long range. All right, let's see what we got here.
It's nice to have a map that really makes use of the 338 too.
Yeah.
Like there's an actual legit reason for it. It's not
Oh, he was more frontal than I thought he was. I went through this the shoulder, the shoulder blade with that bolt.
I want to see this elk.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna come on over to you. Oh, there's a river
Well,
here.
I went through the shoulder blade, the rib cage, and then halfway, or almost through the right lung. So it was a single lung shot, actually. I thought it was double lung. I thought he was more broadside than he actually was.
It worked though.
Yeah, 2-star, mature, 67%.
It's a good thing this isn't a survival game. Otherwise, we'd have to consider the fact we now have like 1,000 pounds of meat to pack out of here between our
Yeah,
3
he was-
kills.
1,267 pounds. Man, these things get heavy.
Yeah, like freaking Alaskan elk or like Idaho moose.
Can you actually look him up, or like
I
does it
can't.
still say you can't?
No,
look
I
into
can't
the-
look. I can't. But I can. I just eyeball them.
Yeah, he was a nice one.
Yeah. Yeah. You want a trophy shot?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Guess from here.
I don't know where Destroyer's off chasing Sitka, so he misses out. If I do that, then we can bring it up right like that. And do one more, a little more. Yeah, there you go. Turn them right there. That's perfect.
I will have a good computer by the end of today.
By the end of today,
Repairs are done.
I don't know if I would call getting your Mac back having a good computer, but okay. All right.
It's a lot better than this.
You're clear.
All right. Nice. I'm actually keeping that one.
I'll throw it in. I'll throw a photo up in the trophy section of Way the Hunter.
All right.
Where is it?
How the animals sometimes lay down without dying.
That's,
That's pretty cool.
I was hunting a bear the other day on Hunter, and I was chasing this thing around because I was trying to get used to the FPS, and I was making bad shots. And at one point, after chasing it around with a car for a while, it just lay down. I thought it died about 20 meters in front of me. And then I look at it with the gun, and I see that the energy thing is turned yellow, and that thing turns yellow when the energy is the correct for the animal you're shooting. And immediately I realized, hey, that's not dead. That thing just played dead right in front of me. And so I immediately
dead.
just shoot it again, and it gets up and runs another 50 meters before dying finally.
that's what I liked about Classic too. Because my first time going after Blacktail on Classic was when I figured out that they did the bed down thing. Because Call of the Wild doesn't do that. They're either dead or they're walking.
Yeah.
There's Hunting Sim
Or
2 where
stuck
they can
in
just
place.
walk around.
Oh, they don't just walk around too. If you even after you kill them, the blood is persistent for the hunt session.
Yeah.
So I've sat there and wasted hours tracking an animal I've already harvested, thinking it was the animal I just shot, because I came across an old blood trail.
Oh, man.
Here, at least, once you pick the animal up, they'll fade after a while.
I am
was
still
wondering.
tracking the blood,
Oh boy.
man.
Oh, you're way
I have
over there.
gone like 150 yards so far.
Okay, well, I guess We'll keep our distance, but we'll work our way towards you.
Yeah, I would say this thing's probably dead right now. It's just been a while.
Left, Blackwolf.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh.
kind of enjoying the scenery here with that little lake here.
Or maybe I'm going the wrong way. Am I red or green? I'm red. Okay, you were going...
Yes.
I was going the wrong way.
Like the scenery on Alaska is so good with those plains and valley. I'm calling valley plains.
Yeah.
So good.
Oh yeah, like I love hunting that big North Valley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can actually see far enough to make it worth.
Yeah, just being able to sit up on a ridge and glass and... Because I'll do a lot of my grind hunting from my laptop sitting in my recliner. Usually with hunting shows on the TV too, so it's just... While snacking on meat, so it's just fully immersive.
I gotta say, I don't really grind. It doesn't really fit me.
Grinding is... For me, grinding is any time it's not being recorded or streamed.
Ah, okay, yeah.
That's what I mean. Like, I don't... The only time I'll recreationally actually play on this computer is if I'm playing with family, because they're all in the same office.
Hmm.
Otherwise, I hate my chair. It's so uncomfortable. Oh,
Yeah, mine isn't too good either.
friggin' ergo is good for you. Well, I guess that only counts if you're not a fat Texan.
Yeah, all the ergonomic designs for stuff is so weird, especially the sideways mouse. Like that kind of stuff is just weird.
I stuck with good old normal gaming peripherals for that.
Yeah.
I don't know, my stuff is years old. I mean, it's still, I guess, gaming worthy, but I'd still be good with like a standard Office keyboard, to be honest. Because I only need keys, and nothing special.
Yeah, I only got this keyboard because I needed the number pad, and then I got a Stream Deck, so I don't need the number pad anymore, but I like the now I've gotten used to the keyboard. I love typing on it.
Oh, yeah.
But the mouse, it's a G502, and I think I bought my first one like 10 years ago. So then when the missus needed one, I bought her one, and then I busted one, so I bought another one. Then I fixed the busted one, so I gave that one to my son. So for some reason, I just have 502s everywhere, because now they're not that expensive anymore. Because they're not the wireless or anything. They're the original. I'm actually not even sure if these are the Gen 2s or not.
Blood trail just keeps on going.
Did you get a good hit in it?
Not really. It was 80 yards, but it is gonna die.
80-yard crossbow shot.
Yeah,
did you at least use the big crossbow?
Yes,
okay.
Of course.
Oh, it's trees cracking. Oh, it's there.
What?
It's just trees, like ambient noise.
Well, we've spread out and we're working towards you through the trees, so we're going to drive anything in the trees at you.
Well, that's if I haven't already driven it off.
I also really haven't checked blood, to be honest, so I'm just
blood
walking towards you.
to where I am.
Yeah, gaming peripherals. I have my stuff is, I guess, from Sharkoon or something. Yeah, Sharkoon. Skiller Pro keyboard and Draconia mouse, I think. It works, so.
I'm a Logitech fanboy, unfortunately.
Well, my dad got me that stuff a couple of years ago, so. And since he also bought replacements for it, it's like, might as well use those.
It was one of those things where, like, I still have a white Logitech webcam that you can't even use anymore. Modern systems, they don't even register it. So, what's up, Freddy? We're sneaking up on the last friend here who's still tracking his Sitka deer. So there's a good possibility they're still in the valley, right?
We didn't check all of the valley. There's normally a herd I see by the tree stand.
Well, no, I mean, like, your guy's not likely to have crossed into the next one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got blood right where I am that I'm still marking and tracking, so just come up to me if you're doing that.
Hey, I'm just walking slow in case for some reason they're nearby. Don't want to sit there and because what's this? Elk, right? All right, am I looking at that right? That's elk. Yeah, that's gotta be elk. It's way too big to be Sitka, so. God, the ambient sounds are amazing. I actually feel like a bug just flew into my ear.
The sounds in general, I like them. The gun sounds, the sounds the animals make, it's so good.
And how far out you can hear the animals. Like, you can hear them far enough out that sometimes you actually have to, like, pay it, like, really listen.
Yeah. Oh, I found a blood trail. Look at that.
Oh, I'm glad they helped.
It's red blood, so I don't think it's gonna die anytime soon.
I don't tend to do how-tos or anything, because usually I'm figuring this stuff out on the fly myself. But I think so far we seem to know what we're doing.
If the moose caller and such would go like for a mile, that'd be even better.
Yeah, I'm sure it's a development side issue though with the callers. Trying to individualize profiles. Like Call of the Wild, when they converted the Just Cause NPCs to be the animals, every time they add an animal, if they don't copy paste it, they have to like create all the mechanics from scratch for that animal.
Oh boy.
So I'm wondering if the call system is very similar in this, where like there's not a way to individualize the ranges, right? Where if they stretch the moose one out to miles, it would affect all of them. I mean, about 273 yards, it seems to work kind of well enough.
Yeah.
It's definitely better than the 200.
I just sometimes feel let down when I see like a moose at 300 and I'm comfy in a hunting stand and I'm like, come on, please.
It is distorted and mutilated like all of my animals have been.
All right, well, we'll catch up to you then. Oh, they're not far either.
Yeah, they're not far.
I hear something. I guess northwest-ish?
Yeah, that's them. All right, well, I'll keep creeping towards Destroyer.
Yeah.
We got good wind to work our way down to a tree line and go after them.
Oh, yeah.
Like, if I geometry this correctly, from Destroyer, we would have perfect wind.
Yeah, we should.
The only thing that ever bugs me about the ambient sound is when the leaves sound like footsteps.
Yeah.
There's this faint rustle, this one particular faint rustle track, and every time it plays, I think something's walking up on me.
Yep. I posted a picture to the chat in case you're wondering what it looks like.
Which chat?
Lounge General.
Oh. Yeah, that's
Interesting.
That's definitely distorted.
Yep. Seems to be a recurring trend where my animals are very distorted.
Uh-oh. Gee. Computer doesn't have enough frames to render. Well, that and they're ragdolling at that point, technically, so they're still moving. Or they're supposed to be.
Oh,
I'm interested to see
that
if
was
it looks
close.
normal for you guys. Let me know if it looks normal or if it looks distorted. You're approaching it. I'm standing right next to it.
Oh, yeah.
Those holes aren't far.
No, they're probably about 200.
Yeah.
They sound more 150. They're pretty close. It's
Yeah.
not echoing very much.
Well, maybe they're 172.68. Just screwing with you. Chuckle already, damn it. All right, let's see. Yeah, that looks like a normal deer to me. I mean, other than the log coming out its keister, it looks like a normal deer.
Yep.
Then it sounds like they're
Nope.
off by the cabin.
It looks, for me, it looks like it's the same thing on
Did
your
not get a
as on your
good hit.
picture.
No
Fine.
kidding.
Mine is very distorted as well.
Holy crap.
So, not
Man,
alone.
80 yards with a crossbow really isn't the best idea. I'll try to get a screenshot of this.
I mean, you did spend the last 20 minutes tracking it. They are moving up the hill.
Yeah,
Or they're all around us.
they're getting revenge.
They're surrounding us. Actually, see what I mean? I swear to God, I just heard movement over that way, but now I'm thinking it might have been leaves.
Well, I didn't count it as movement, so...
I mean, the server's forced to ranger mode. You don't get the things here.
Yeah, no, I mean, I didn't...
Oh.
It never occurred to me that I could footsteps, let's put it that way.
Gotcha. I did hear another
actually the-
bug go in my ear.
First time playing on Ranger mode, and I have to say I like it. Because I hate how I'm using the Hunter Sense all the time.
I went to ranger mode as soon as I finished the tutorial, so
Yeah, I know.
used to
Oh.
get people in chat. They'd be like, well, just push this button and it'll tell you. And I'm like, it will? And I'll push the button like it's not working. No, it's part of Hunter Sense. Oh, well, I have that disabled.
Yeah, I use that way too often, so it's just basically running towards whatever you hear or see or something.
Yeah.
And it's not really enjoyable. Same with the spotting and Call of the Wild.
Oh,
You just
Second, I'm
spot
trying to
every
take a
single,
screenshot of the
whatever you see.
screen, but it's just
that was a twig snap.
lagging it.
That sounds close. What am I stuck on? Oh, a tree.
Door stuck. Oh yeah, I actually can't even look into my scope here.
The image in the chat. Same as space 4. Finally.
Why? Oh, God, your computer's weird.
Yep, it is very weird.
Yeah, that, you basically skinned the front of the legs there, huh?
Yep, and it still dies.
Died from blood loss. Wow. That's pretty cool.
Probably died of pity. Ah, might as
Died
well
out
give
of pity. He's like, this guy needs a deer. I'm just gonna lay down and give it to him. All right, shall we head north and see what we got over here?
Absolutely. Oh,
I'd say it sounds like deer.
Or
Come again,
thinking
Destroyer?
if we cross this opening, we check the map. There's not interesting.
that sounds fairly close as well.
They're like in between us and the campsite.
Yeah. Oh, that's...
Oh, I hear elk too.
Uh-huh. That's like 270? 240?
And further up, yeah, there's the herd. So the herd of elk is spread out up this hill. All right, so what are we going for, Sitka or elk?
Good question. Haven't hunted a Sitka yet, so I guess we
That's
can go
true.
for the Sitka deers.
We do still need Blackwolf to get a Sitka.
Yep.
So we could creep forward until we got a good little shooting arena and then try and call them in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could lay some landmines and lure them in.
Your character's running at 5 FPS again.
Yeah, I turned my resolution up so I could get a screenshot. I'm gonna I can render at 10. There we go.
I love that I can tell your frame rate. I don't know why. I find that
True,
just so
right?
interesting.
It didn't really make much of a difference. I'm gonna turn it back up. So
Is it like these old games where the game speed actually, or the FPS actually determined the game speed?
Right. Well, you know what? Call of the Wild actually does that on console.
Okay.
Yeah, I watched. I think it was Misfit. I actually watched Misfit play on Xbox, and she went to the Virunga Savannah Trophy Lodge. And when the frame rate dipped, like the character actually moved slower. Oh, that sounds stupid close.
Yeah. So I'm stopped here.
Say,
Look at.
oh, that's good. That's just movement. That's not. All right. Well, you got pretty open here.
Why can't I look at binos?
It's counting the branches.
I cannot. My binos! I cannot look into my binos.
Oh, we could kind of cross this little thinner part here, get to this tree line back here, and you can actually just stand behind a tree.
I have. What? If I try to pull up my binos, it doesn't pull it up. But it is, because I cannot switch weapons. I can pull up my crossbow roll just fine. Let's see. Oh, now it's working. Fixed it.
Oh,
Alright,
that,
Steve,
yeah,
what was the plan?
that little issue. Say again?
Yeah, what was your plan? I was busy with my issues here.
Well, we have like a thinner spot back here to the west. This like little kind of clearing here. We could move over this way, and then that way they have to kind of come out into this more open area.
Yep, that sounds good. Oh.
We should be good. We should be good.
Yeah, but that's like within 80 yards or so.
It might be the elk too.
Yeah.
And we just get.
Yeah, that's a dead south.
Let's get right back here to these branches. Because you don't have to be like crouched in a bush. Oh my god, they're moving around. Okay, right up here. I like this tree. I think this tree is a good tree. Pretty good wide view spot. They have to step out into this more open area. Yep. I'll switch to bag.
Yeah, I don't really know how the visibility system works. Because, of course, you don't have an indicator.
I've been able to like stand at the base of a tree, but stand up and call a fox into 7 yards. So
Oh, okay.
I think it's if you have your silhouette broken. You know, it's not that you have to be crouched unless the bush doesn't cover you standing kind of thing.
Okay.
But that's just my guess based off experience.
Yeah. Well, I just assume that if I'm inside a bush or a tree, I'm fairly invisible, so...
That's why I'm standing behind this tree here, using the tree to block most of my body.
If you're in a bush, you're basically invisible. Like, I'll send a picture of a Kodiak I was calling in one time.
I've also seen people even kill bison with a 12-gauge shotgun with birdshot. How the hell is that even possible?
Damage.
I mean, you put enough holes in anything, it'll leak everything out at some point.
Yeah. Yeah,
Does it
just
penetrate
posted in the
enough?
lounge the result of Kodiak crossbow hunting.
Alrighty, Red.
And I was too close to the tree.
Well, thanks for
and
stopping
I
by.
panicked, and then that happened.
Hey, stupid curiosity, this thing doesn't attract elk too, does it?
No, it shouldn't.
It shouldn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta go in 45 minutes to pick up my computer.
I am doing high fitness. I guess there's no guarantee there's any high fitness left.
I'm fine with anything. What's behind us? It's like southwest.
The elk, yeah.
Yeah, they're moving around, I guess. Oh, I guess they're behind that. They're the other side of the hill at the lake.
Yeah, because earlier it sounded like they were walking up this hill. Oh. That still sounds relatively close.
Yeah. Oh, great. Can't range find because I'm in the tree and it ranges the branches in front of me. Oh well. Just gotta do some guessing.
I'll say destroyer should be able to do the math.
Where?
Well,
I
any
could
key
probably
points,
do it.
really.
I'm like, what?
Okay, these pine trees right in front of us are 23, and off to the right of them, it's 36.
Alright.
Yeah, the pine trees right in front of us are 20 yards. I'm gonna drop my zeros down before I forget.
Man, I'm not hearing a response or anything.
Yeah.
Like, I've heard them. I know they're still out there.
I thought I heard some twigs snap. They're moving.
Yeah, I think that's the elk to our south.
Yeah, possible.
This is when we need a Kodiak to just walk into this field right here.
Actually wouldn't mind that. Haven't gotten a Kodiak yet. I went for either caribou or the moose.
The elk sound like they moved to the east. Oh,
Yeah.
the deer have moved off. I just heard them call their far.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait,
Wow.
wait. I swear I heard footsteps right here to the northeast.
Yeah, I hear something as well. At least I thought I heard something.
Careful what you wish for, it's the frickin' bear, right?
I have a 5.
Yeah, right? Like, I hear something walking around between the northeast area.
Yeah.
East to east. I will check my bear zones because I've got them. I'll see if there's anything that might.
There's a bull back behind us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're hearing elk. I think all the Sitka moved
Yeah.
off.
Watch as soon as he moved, the whole herd just runs off.
That's that's what I'm concerned about. But I think they've been too silent for too long.
Yeah.
And the last call I heard sounded much further off.
Mm.
Kodiak or northeast of us are about 1,000 yards away.
The Kodiak zone.
Yeah, there is one straight north of us that is 500 yards away, but that's the closest one. If we want to hunt Kodiak, I'd suggest the morning drink time.
Yeah, I think these footsteps are
Elk.
the either elk or like just ambient branch noises.
Yeah.
Because they're coming from the exact same spot, I think.
I let the caller run out, and I haven't heard any animals stop or respond as far as Sitka go.
Yeah, I don't think we got
I
any.
think they're gone.
Yeah.
So we may need to. But to me, it sounded like they moved off in the northeast direction. So we may actually benefit from kind of heading back towards that clearing we were in earlier.
Yeah.
Unless you want an elk, because they seem to be right there.
I'll take an elk. I'll take it.
But they're in our wind. I wonder if they're scenting us and they're just kind of paused up there.
Yeah.
Well. What's up?
I hear footsteps really close.
Yeah, because I moved around a bit.
No, it's an animal's footsteps, I think.
You're hearing that to
No,
like
it's ambient. It's
just-
ambient noise. God damn it.
Yeah.
towards the west.
Yeah.
Yeah. Been hearing that for a while now.
I thought I've heard stuff in the like 60, 75 degree area.
Yeah, that earlier what we heard was definitely something walking around, but I think that was the elk.
Hmm.
No, wait. Okay, now I just heard something to the north. Are we just paranoid? Is that what's going on? If it were nighttime, would we be having Blair Witch moments with the camera under our nose and everything? All right, so what do you think?
We gotta move somewhere else, I think.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do a BRB and get rid of a beverage if y'all want to start heading, and then I'll catch up.
All right.
Alrighty.
The racetrack. That's all I got here.
You see the big ridge just off to the west of the cabin?
Yeah.
That's a pretty good zone to hunt. You want to go try there right now?
We're pretty far from.
Yeah, but there's not much around here. We've shot and spooked most of it.
Well, we can have a look over that hill to that lake with the island in the middle.
Yeah, I guess. Let's do that first.
Go that way.
Yeah, we went.
West, southwest.
So we're headed towards the elk.
Kind of.
Lake with the hill. Or the lake with the island.
Yeah. Kind of going to the peak of this ridge line here, or hill. Maybe I will have a look down at the lake.
It's so easy to spot destroyer. I do wish I could turn off multiplayer name tags, though.
Can you not? Oh.
No. I swear you used to be able to.
I think so too, right?
But now...
Or at least they fade at a couple of 100 yards.
Well, they still do that. They still go away at like about I think it's about 100 yards. But you can't, even if you turn your HUD off and turn everything off, their name tags are still there. Unless you're in camera mode.
Huh.
These elk
you
are
can.
really close.
You can only change the player marker, or is that something else?
I think you can change the color set. Still friendly cow calls. Oh, trees lit up a little right here.
Yeah. But they densen up here again. I mean,
Yeah.
pretty close to the peak or the ridge line.
I wonder why they chose to do a 4-player limit.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I never thought it would be a problem until like yesterday when I was putting it up in Discord. And at one point, it was like, oh, there might be 5 people wanting to join. It's like, oh well, sorry.
Quite a bit of people though.
I'm true, but
oh,
I mean,
think I see a okay Kodiak by the water.
Roger Dodger, Kodiak by the water, confirmed.
10-4.
Warthog inbound.
Pretty nice size. Just when you come
imagine.
just when you come over the hill, 300, dead southwest.
That's some beautiful lighting up here. I like it.
Right. I want to live up here.
I know.
Where I live in Texas, it's mesquite trees and dirt. That's it. Oh.
Well, where I
Oh.
live, there's a small town every mile.
Okay, elk are spooking.
Yeah, I figured because send.
Wind, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop slow crouching because that way we can approach this Kodiak a bit faster.
Yeah, he's moving now.
If he's under, if we get, all we have to do is get to a shooting position where he, yeah, he's coming this way, bud.
Yeah, he's moving. He's
right.
smelling us.
Oh, nope.
Yeah, he's running away.
The elk may have spooked him.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Or no, he's still.
Nah, he's
about it.
going. He's going.
Yeah, he's gone.
The elk took him.
Feels
Man,
like-
there's some good looking elk in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a lot of elk in there.
I think there was a couple bulls we did. Look at that.
Damn, there goes the Kodiak. Ah,
I didn't know that that's a thing.
Yeah.
Especially since it's a predator. Didn't think he would also spook.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, if all your food comes running at you, you know something bigger and badder's got to be chasing them, right?
Probably, yeah.
And they just ran off into that field 500 at 2:30. And they actually paused over there. We might be able to get down to that tree line on the south side of that little body of water there. And that might put us in range to call that Kodiak back in.
Yeah.
Plus, we'll have better wind.
Hmm. Watch as it shifts.
Why? Why would you? Well, let's check the weather.
Oh yeah, right. There's a weather forecast in this.
It shifts.
No,
It does shift, but not for like 6 hours.
Yeah.
Which we'll lose sunlight before it shifts all the way around. Nighttime Kodiak crossbow hunt? That could only end well, right?
Sounds interesting though.
Unfortunately, I think
Seems-
Destroyer would lose the last of his frames if he had to use a flashlight.
Or he get more because he only sees the things in his flashlight radius.
I don't know. For me, if I'm already, like, my GPU's stressing to hit 60 and I turn the flashlight on, I dip down to 40.
Yeah, because it's a lot of shadows.
And
I
then
guess.
on top of that, I'm hosting this. I have 2 previews going. I got the stream going. Yeah, everything's I got 10% overhead left. I could do something with that.
I don't know how stressed my stuff is. As long as my PC doesn't explode, I think it's still good.
It's bad when I start outrunning my water cooling system. Like, really? Oh, wait, what happened? Why am I going? Oh, I fell. That's why. Okay. It's like, why did I start going faster downhill? Because you're falling. That's what that means.
You need a parachute.
Dang, Destroyer.
Or a
okay.
wingsuit.
We gotta catch up.
Right. He's running. He just... The elk still down there, or...?
They're still about 300 out, 400 out. Because you see the opening on the far side? They hooked a left up in there.
Okay.
I imagine the Kodiak's somewhere in that around them.
yeah, I'm gonna
Having a
call this
feast.
the Kodiak right now to see if he'll come out.
Oh. Low fitness primo?
High fitness. This is private land.
Oh.
Well, that... I mean...
I know, I was trying to guess based off the sound.
Oh,
No.
Because that sounds creepy as hell at this range.
The other one, the baby, is creepier. Or at least that's what it sounds like. The baby crying. Ugh.
True, yeah.
yeah.
Imagine hearing that while going through the woods.
Well, you know, they say that, you know, baby crying is a universal distress call. So.
Yeah. I mean, it's a vulnerable thing. Easy to catch.
Oh, Destroyer just disappeared from me. That's interesting.
Yeah, the name tag. I think he's far enough away.
No, but I'd seen him and then
he's
it
back on.
disappeared. Okay.
Yeah.
well, that was weird.
I think it fades away at that distance.
Well, no, I hear you, but I'd already seen his name tag and then it disappeared.
Oh, okay, yeah, got it.
That's happened twice so far, and I've been trying to figure out why it does that. He gets so hidden, the game decides to hide the name tag too. Ultimate stealth.
Yes. I wonder if they also gonna release some clothing options, similar to Call of the Wild, where it actually makes a difference.
Classic does that. Classic actually has a fairly advanced, so Hunting Sim 2 has similar, where it will affect your stamina if you wear the wrong kind of clothing for the weather, and then it also affects how your concealment works. But Classic actually takes it a step further to where it affects you can actually dehydrate, you have to hydrate. And also there's certain camos that work better with certain species depending on that species' style of vision.
Okay.
Like they have it's stupid advanced. And
Yeah,
it
I mean,
amazes me not another game has done it since then, given the game is like 14 years old.
Yeah. Oh, guess old but gold.
Did that? Never noticed that.
I haven't
What?
ever played
The
Classic.
thing with the clothing, because some of the stuff is meant for cold weather, but there's no place that's cold in Huntington.
Well, it's when it's for cold weather, they mean like if you do like Transylvania during the rain, your stamina will actually be lower if you don't wear cold weather clothing. Which, considering you can already Naruto run pretty freaking far, it makes such a little difference. There's really no point in worrying about it. Yeah, I don't know about this, because... Yeah, he's going to need to be more to the left, because either we have to wait for him to walk right up on us on this shore, or hope he uses the bridge.
Yeah, there actually is a Kodiak zone right on us where they're going to be eating.
That's probably what he was doing.
Yeah, chances are he'll probably start making his way back, but that might take a while.
Well, then sound tasty, damn it.
Yeah.
I need like a soundboard option for the frickin' little lemur. I'm steak, I'm steak.
Both it, just in case. Oh, my ears, that is so obnoxious.
Right?
The thing is, it's so well done as well. It's so crystal clear.
Yeah, are you behind me? You should be ahead of me. You're the shooter. Where are you? Oh, you're there. Okay.
Just call me Bear.
I said, oh, you're there.
Oh, I thought he was a bear. Like, oh, okay.
No, Bear's a trucker from Dallas.
Maybe it is low fit.
You hear movement?
Yeah,
That's me.
I heard. Oh, I heard it. No, I heard a twig snap like animal.
Yeah, if I were you, Blackwolf, I'd move up to Destroyer.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do here.
I'm gonna back all the way up into this bush, make sure I'm good and hidden.
You already filmed the video where you're hunting Kodiak with a crossbow?
I have not.
is tough. It is a delicate procedure because when they're coming straight on at you, their head blocks all their vitals.
Yeah.
And if you call them in too close, they'll just spook. And so
Yeah,
the
that's why you
working
have to-
strategy I've found is to call them just enough so that they lose interest in the call right at the range that you want to shoot them at, and then they'll
Yeah.
do a slow turn and expose their vitals just for long enough to shoot.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's how I usually do it. I either overcall or just let the caller run out depending on the situation and the distance.
Yeah. Letting the call run out is typically what works best for me.
Yeah, because if you overcall, you're trusting to switch very quick, and since you can't keep a bolt in the thing.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, more with rifles, that case, where I don't have to get them as close.
Yeah.
Or just, lure them from behind a hill.
Alright. I might see something moving in.
From where?
Run it. Nope, that is not a bear. That is a bush.
I'll say I've heard two things moving. I've heard something, well, that way, where that twig snap just happened. And then one across, I heard another twig snap on the other side of the island. And
You
my,
could probably call elk if anyone else has an elk caller.
I would say it'd probably be best to stick to one right now. That way we're not trying to figure out what's moving where.
Yeah. In that case, someone else should try a high fit call, because I'm running a low fit.
Okay, I'll do...
That'd be handy to just have the old collar, where it just does both.
True. But then we're not using the latest and greatest and fancy things.
Yeah.
As long as it is the right tool for the job.
Yep. Again, a hammer and a screw will still work.
If hate doesn't work, try more hate.
Yep.
Especially with a screw and a hammer.
If my computer doesn't work,
Oh,
I
of
just hit it.
course.
And if it still doesn't work, oh my god, more deer.
Yep.
Oh dear.
They're off in the wrong direction as well.
Yeah, I think they're walking into our scent.
Yeah.
I don't hear or see what was up on the hill anymore to the northwest.
Not eyes on there.
Hmm. Now, do bears ever do a response call? Probably not, right?
Well, I wouldn't think so.
They don't want to alert their food. Yeah, hang on, I'm coming to eat you. Oh, it's the elk. That's what I was hearing.
Kodiac might have spooked farther than the elk. Because the elk spooked about 300 meters before the Kodiac, and so they probably stopped spooking a lot sooner.
True.
That's Huh.
That's Sitka deer wishing to be turned into venison burgers.
Yeah, right. Just with a bad wind for that. That's not ideal to really move into their direction.
And all these trees.
Hey, you're the one that suggested the rainforest, bud. We got all the forest, just none of the rain.
Yep.
This bear's like pacing back and forth on the other side of the island, can't figure out how to use a bridge. Yeah.
Drink zones to find them at.
That island actually wouldn't be a bad idea to sit on because the shore is only a 40-yard separation.
Yeah. What if we just call in some elk? Because I don't think this Kodiak is coming in.
And y'all's call. I'm pretty sure the original goal is to get Blackwolf a Sitka.
Yeah, we could go for the deer. I mean...
Well, he's
not
saying
for
elk,
anything.
so I'm just saying the
Elk.
Kodiak is already off script, so...
Yeah. Just go for a thing that doesn't spook.
Yeah, what if we
Walk.
sleep and then we go back to where we hunted earlier?
Or we
Those
could
birds
try a
up
new
there.
area. I don't want to get stuck in the routine of hunting the same thing over and over again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. I mean, I'm down for anything. I don't mind. We can go-
Anything?
Yeah,
Okay.
anything.
Careful what you wish for. This is Twitch, after all.
Yeah.
There was some good looking. See if there's any high fitness in there yet to respond. Because I think the Destroyer originally set out wanting elk.
You just said
Yeah.
call for high fitness, though, didn't you?
Huh?
I thought you just said call for high fitness.
I did.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
All right. I thought you said something. I thought you were like, what is it
No.
doing?
Like you went the last time you called for elk because you wanted to call on an elk, and then Blackwolf took it. So
Oh, yeah,
now,
but
so now
that-
you can get an elk. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, yoinked it right in front of you.
I didn't mean it like that. You know what I meant. Bloody hell.
Who knows? Maybe a couple will come in.
Frickin' thieves.
Damn pirates.
It's animal pirates, yes. Not poachers, animal pirates.
Yes, I want a saber in this game so I can charge at a moose and slice open its belly. Whilst... Or, no, whilst
What?
doing
Okay,
a
now I
slide
need another
between
soundboard.
its legs and
I need that
through it.
dumb ways to die.
and then sleep with it like a tauntaun because it's warm. It's Alaska after all.
They probably do smell worse on the inside.
I sound not too far. Although I can't really judge the sound distance.
I thought I saw them through some gaps in the trees. There's definitely a bull responding to you.
Yeah.
Sounds like they moved over to southwest,
Yeah,
and they were west earlier.
I think you're right. There's a group of trees. I got two gaps I can look through, so if they cross one of those two gaps, I'll see them.
Thinking it looks like there's a bend right around here. Moving up this bend would make it a lot easier to see them if they come through the trees.
Oh, here he comes, here he comes. I see him. And he just spooked.
Oh yeah, he is. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
What? That was fast.
Well, Destroyer moved in front of me, so I guess he saw him.
Oh. I was like, as soon as I saw his head, he like turned and bolted. Looks like he kind of took off west-southwest area.
here, and so I was gonna move. And then he popped out of the frickin' trees right then.
And I just heard
Right.
twig snap northwest.
Damn it. That's my bad.
Dumb ways to die. Oh, sorry.
That elk could not have timed his
Oh,
arrival.
no, wait. I have
any
stuff
worse.
for this. There we go. All right, now what?
Yeah.
And hunt the other half of the islands, or we could go somewhere else. I don't know.
So we could, yeah, I mean, we could go hit up the main cabin on the island, crash until morning. The only problem, those zones would pretty much be off limits, but then there's that kind of big lake to the southwest of the cabin.
Yeah.
Kodiak, right off to the left and right of the cabin at 7 a.m.
Yeah,
After
but
that-
that's way out of range. Like, you would still have to try and work around the shoreline.
I do it all the time. It's pretty easy if they're on the they're in a good
Okay.
zone.
Well, lead the way, Master Hunter.
Okay. I guess sleep till 7:15.
Where'd you go?
He teleported.
Oh, there he is. Oh, it took, like, I guess it took a second for you to show up. All right. But you, wait. You have this cabin, right, Blackwolf?
Yeah.
Okay. So if not, I'll grab a side-by-side and nab you up. What'd you say, 6 o'clock?
Kind of annoying how this sleep time is on a freaking ladder.
Yeah, this
I
would be
love
a
that as a
crappy place
bedroom.
to drink, right?
Yeah.
Hey guys, did you see the buckeye? Oh god! Oh jeez, help! Oh.
I guess this is how you can challenge your friends on who's saying I'm not drunk, I can still drive. Well, get up here. Show me.
And once they're up there, you move the ladder and see if they're smart enough to check it. If they just boom hit the ground, yeah, take the keys. All right,
Or just keep building on
Destroyer,
it.
you
know,
said
so they have
6,
an
right?
infinite ladder.
I think that, yeah, 7 was Kodiak. Giants.
7 or 6?
7.
Okay. How about 620? It'll either be 620 or 720.
7.
720.
That way.
They drink at 7.
Yeah. So we don't want to have to wait too long.
Okay.
So I'll send you a picture of where they're gonna be.
Oh, I've seen them around this lake.
Did you set
Alright.
the time?
Yeah.
Because they will
Because
be.
for me, it still says 5:22 p.m.
Yeah, look in the bottom right.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
When we fast travel down to here after Warp Sus to the cabin, nobody just sprint because it will spook the Kodiak.
Oh, I forgot about the fact that it'll move us.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just don't immediately sprint once you come here because it will spook the Kodiak.
Destroyer, you're the only one that jumps into a sprint as soon as you get somewhere.
Well,
I'm fat.
It's the
I
one
take
occasion
time
I
to
won't.
accelerate. I can
What's
hear
your
the elk.
speed?
Did you hear the elk? A
Uh,
bull just bugled.
well, a little too late, but there should be some after Kodiak time.
Okay, so now we're fast traveling back at a meandering pace.
Yes.
We did not consider wind.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just gonna look over here to see if this hurt.
The wind's gonna stay consistent.
Next 6 hours.
Perfect.
Oh, the friends aren't there. Actually, or is that a bush? No, there is one over there. He's 413 behind the center group of trees.
See him? Not too good with the wind, but there is one herd that could be about literally 150 yards from where we are right now.
Are they herds?
Packs, or pairs, basically.
Backpacks, pairs, a bundle.
Okay, yeah, there is a Kodiak that is literally 150 yards.
Sometimes they're even on sale.
Sometimes you have to
My
stuff them
computer
yourself.
is having a spasm. Okay. So stick with me and just be very slow.
All right,
You're the one
boss.
ahead.
Yeah, right.
2 hours later.
Krusty Krab pizza?
See this little hump right here with the soggy land all around it?
We haven't caught up to you. We're being slow.
Got it. Perfect.
What?
Yeah, I can see the Kodiak already.
Oh, good, I can see a tree.
100 yards out from me.
What?
I
100
told you
yards?
they're close. They're really close.
Oh, we need to be like
Yeah.
frickin' prone. Which they still haven't fixed the camera for.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, you see right there?
Nope, still working my way up
Oh.
here.
He's actually coming close.
Oh,
85
jeez.
for me.
And he sees us. He sees us. Hold. Oh. God, that's terrifying.
There he is, yeah.
Yeah, I was not kidding. They're very close. I'm gonna do high fitness. Someone else do low fitness.
Oh, okay. What's the plan here?
He should come right over to our left. There's a patch of ground, and that's because of the way the water is. He'll come right around to there, and that's where we'll probably get shots at him.
Okay, who's shooting?
I've already shot plenty of Kodiaks, so one of you guys could try.
Go for it, Wolf. Work your way up to my left, I guess.
Alright.
I'm not 100% we're going to get this guy to turn around. He already saw us and...
Yeah. As of...
Those
Nah,
calls were very, very clearly aimed at us. So he's gonna I don't know if you caught all that, but he's probably gonna try and move down to this left side here.
But there's a lot of brush. I might work my way further up here a bit
Alright.
without trying to
there's-
startle him.
Yeah, if you see the gravel right along the shore's edge, that's pretty much where the Kodiak is gonna come to, assuming he follows our calls.
Yeah, I don't, because there's a lot of brush in between. And I'm actually not sure if the brush affects the arrows or not. Or the bolts,
He's
sorry.
he's bolting. He's gone.
Ah, damn it.
God damn it.
Probably
Really?
saw me here. Where is he? He's still...
No, he's
yeah, he's
bolting.
gone. Yeah, I guess he saw me crawling up here.
He did take off to the left though.
Yeah.
Well, there is that other herd. So they're gonna be a... Oh yeah, they're basically, well, not really a herd, but they're right out front. If you look across, you'll see them right away.
Yeah, but how the hell do we do that?
I've done this, I think.
I think I've done this.
I have hunted all of the Kodiak zones.
Okay, oh, we're just going for it? Okay.
Yeah.
Just try and work around the shore until we got a good shooting lane and call them to us.
Yeah, they'll come right along the shore if we set up right on this point. 270 west, right in front of us. I think that's the best spot to set up.
And we can just stick up on the top side, ducking in the trees.
Yeah.
Look at that. Hey, don't feel so bad, Blackwolf. You made that bear shit himself.
Hell yeah.
That's intimidation when you make a Kodiak shit himself.
Mm.
Yeah, twice even. Again, here.
Yeah, that bear's letting things out. It devoured when it was a cub. I'd like to think bears would be slightly more observant than this.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure they have, like, excellent eyesight.
Guess so. I mean, I've never...
Setting up right here is not a good idea because of the wind. We should go further west. They're still 270 yards away, so we should be good as long as we crouch around 250.
Okay.
I've never seen a bear in real life. Well, other than maybe a zoo or something, but that's been, I don't know, 15 years.
Yeah. So I've seen a black bear in the Rockies. Wasn't anywhere near me, but...
I think we have bears here all that much. We barely have wolves. And the wolves that are here, I think they're free to shoot for hunters because people are scared of them. What can you do?
Make a new coat.
I mean, I wouldn't mind having some wolf skin or wolf pelt. Not really as an accessory, but more as a wall hanger. You know,
A stretch.
I guess. Or a blanket, that'd be nice. Bear pelt as a blanket. I think that's very nice in the winter, when you can sleep with open windows.
So we can do that in the winter down here without blankets at all.
We're shooting.
Yeah.
I'm basically right where I am.
Did you just say you're basically right where you are?
No, he says whoever's shooting, go to where he
Oh.
is.
Wait a minute,
I
not
thought he
quite.
said, I am where I am, basically.
Somebody put out a low fit because they are wandering off a bit. I don't think it's because they've seen us yet, though. Blackwolf, you stick with me because you're going to be shooting.
Yeah.
I'll hang back here a little bit, just get to a spot where I can see.
Got it. I'm just looking for a good shooting position. It's 50 yards. Okay,
They are-
Blackwolf, you see this tree right here?
They're
that I'm
both
looking at?
coming in.
No, because I'm where you at right now. Still behind the tree line.
They are hungry.
Let me know when you're with me, Blackwolf.
I'm with you.
Alright, you see that tree right in front of me? That's like a couple
Yeah.
yards away I'm looking at? Go prone there.
Alright. So basically the opposite side of yours.
Yeah.
Alright.
Kodiak coming in fast!
Right?
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm crawling, otherwise it's gonna see me.
Some big frickin' bears. I think the lead one's high and the tail one's low. Should I stop on the low? Just let the high come in?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Doing wandering up there. He's going up the hill a bit.
Mm,
Oh.
Clever girl.
Keep calling low because that other one might actually not. Keep calling low because high might not give us a good shot.
I mean, if you spook high, they're gonna both take off.
Maybe.
Oops,
Yeah.
snagged him back. He's coming. Oh, God. That bear's coming for you.
Yeah. That bear is coming. Blackwolf, come to me.
He's gonna walk up to you up on the hill.
yeah, so I'm kind of... I hear him.
Okay. Load your
Hang on.
crossbow. He's gonna come right through this bush in front of you, and that's when you want to shoot him. Hopefully he does come.
Damn it. I hear him.
Coming through.
He's
I hear him. He's loud. He's very close. Hang on.
running.
Yeah, he probably... yeah, he smelled me.
He's right there. Shoot him.
I don't see him. He's not where I can see him.
They stopped. He's coming back up. Running at you. Dead.
On his ass.
Didn't spook the other one. Or maybe you did.
Thank goodness you shot that. Holy shit.
That other bear's running at you. That other bear is running at you.
Oh, Jesus.
He's southwest.
Oh,
Keep running. He's
Lord
gone.
Jesus.
Yeah, he's gone.
I don't know if calling is going to do much.
Oh boy.
Oh,
I
why
thought
not?
he's coming to my left because I heard footsteps. Like,
Man, he
towards
was really
the
hungry.
woods.
How he's rolling. He was really hungry for me, even after he realized that I wasn't a little doggy.
Dog
Oh, look at
or
that.
human hunter, you're all the same size.
I think it's
Consistency.
actually the first bear I've shot in this game total.
He made a perfect shot, heart shot. I can see that already.
He looks nice, like the model of him.
Yeah.
Fur. Very nice. In a bad spot for a trophy shot.
Yeah, just everyone stack up behind him so he quits rolling down the hill.
Wait, can you move him? Not really.
Do they turn collisions off again? God dang it. There you go. That. Oh, that's great.
Good content.
This is... and reframe. And...
He's even smiling.
Right? That's good. Alright, I'll throw him up in the trophy.
Alrighty, let's see what I got here.
Off of that
Yeah.
blood, I can tell you got a heart shot.
Hard right along. Almost dead center in the heart.
Nice. What's the trophy rating?
2-star, 64%, 100 pounds. Trophy rating itself is 335.
Nice.
Keep that. I can't keep that.
Back out.
I can't even sell it.
And I
Okay,
just...
back out.
Yeah.
Back out and go back in and try it again.
Alright.
Because he's moved during the sync.
I
but-
got him. There we go.
Nice.
Alright. Now what?
Well,
That's
to you
Kodiak,
guys
that's
to
Sitka,
decide.
that's Elk.
Let's. There might be another
Acer
Kodiak
Scouter.
to go for. You see that lake southwest of us?
The bigger one? Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes, if the Kodiak are frequent at that zone, they will literally sit directly in the middle of the lake,
Wait,
Mm.
southwest
and so
of
we can
us.
just pull up on a car, and just approach then with the crossbow.
Drive by.
I say we can also just walk that. That's not that far.
Yeah.
Right.
So you're talking. Yeah. Here.
I got a marker on it.
Rigged?
Let's go for it if you want.
All right. I say that clip at the end of the last video where the bear runs through the bush. That's where that was that lake. There's a lot more to than just that, but close encounters of the clawed kind.
That bear was charging at me so fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got lucky because I thought he was coming more left, like inside or behind
Yeah.
those trees where I was. Oh, close.
There is elk, but I don't know if we have enough room to actually shoot them.
Yeah.
Nah, that was already a warning bark, and there's stuff fleeing on the left. Oh,
Yeah.
actually, we probably could have up here where it's open.
Oh yeah, this is a nice area. As long as they don't stop behind trees or something.
It's bad though.
Yeah.
Well, the wind's bad for approaching this lake, unless we tuck around the south.
Wind is if you approach from the north, it'll be fine because our wind is northwest.
Well, we'll have to see if it shifts at all once we cross the peak. Because the terrain does affect wind.
Okay, it does it. So
Yeah.
there's also I was wondering, but I guess it does help if you just have foliage between you and an animal, so you're not sitting inside of it. It probably also reduces your scent, right?
Yeah.
At least I guess.
I mean, I don't know. God, this is a wonderful area.
Yeah, but these rocks, sometimes just get stuck on.
That's a nice boulder.
Yeah. Why does the photo mode range have to be so limited?
So you don't cheat. Of course, granted, now if they were to sit there and make it more like a drone to where the camera had a spook radius,
Yeah.
then I could see giving it like a lot of range. Because there are hunters
that
that take
should-
drones with them, like take DJIs with them and stuff.
Yeah, but that could be determined by the difficulty setting. Because people like to just take photos of animals.
No, I'd love to be able to have a a more drone style camera to where, okay, give it the spook radius, like you say, have it the spook radius be determined by difficulty, but then allow me to, utilize the half a kilometer you can even get out of a cheap drone, just so I can get
Yeah.
flyby shots.
Mm.
But then again, I also want it to where if you tell the camera not to pause the game in single player, it doesn't change the time.
You can single player.
Do what?
You can edit the time that the sun.
Yeah, but it only goes to the
the.
nearest hour.
Oh yeah.
So it still screws with continuity and the lighting, and plus it's an extra step, which you're already on a time. It's a content creator bit. It's not a general player bit. It's, I'm trying to get continuity with the B-roll shots. And if I have to keep changing the time, I'm going to have lighting issues because I'm only going to be the nearest hour. And that's extra time I have to take when I'm trying to rush it in between getting into a position and shooting an animal or putting a call out. That's why I just started recording in multiplayer. Because when you're in multiplayer, you can't pause a game, so it defaults to current time.
Yeah.
Be a bit late on this bear because if you saw those bears at like 7:30, they were walking off. I'm leaving. So this bear might have already walked off.
Now
The other zone
Yeah,
is,
now he says something.
or it's south.
What's your
east
guide
here.
company? I'd like to register a complaint.
Yeah, I've already got 2 Kodiaks that we've seen. We've already got one of them.
like
True.
telling your daughter you're going to Disneyland, just to tell her it might not be open just before you arrive.
Right? Was that freaking short going around where the dad tells the kid they're going to Disneyland and then the next shot is him in the dentist chair? Just because your dentist name is Walt.
Is Sitka here?
Mm-hmm.
Although they're right in our wind. If we swing down to the south of the lake, we might be able to call them in without spooking them.
Yeah, once we cross that peak, our wind is starting to get carried a lot further, though, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, because they have, they'll wander around this lake a bit, too.
Yeah.
There's also, sometimes I see elk coming down the hill on that west side.
Yeah, I see elk right here where we're standing at like 9:30. Although we might have spooked the elk that would be coming here.
So I usually see them come down the hill on the other side and then head over here. And we're early for that.
Okay, there's 2 herds of Sitka approaching.
Where? From where? I don't see him.
There's some coming from north, sort of up this valley right here, and then there's also some coming to the western side of this lake. Let's see, where am I? Okay, I see where they're coming. Alright, I understand. The herd that is coming from the north is going to come basically to the southwestern or southeastern side of the lake, and the herd that is coming from the west is going to be dead west of the lake. Okay, yeah, you can actually see one of the herds. Look straight up the valley. 190 to 200.
Straight up the
Yeah, I
hill.
see him. They're in a little opening.
Okay, let's set up right here actually, because we've got trees where we are. And then Blackwolf can get a Sitka, because wasn't that the goal?
At some point, yeah.
Well, let's do that right now. He's got an elk Kodiak, and now let's get a Sitka. We can get everything on the island.
Yeah, welcome to the stream, bud. You're just getting everything.
Yeah.
But I see them at like
Jesus,
300.
that scared the shit out of me.
They're an opening up here at like 330.
Oh yeah, that's the one. That's what we're looking at. That's where the Sitka are.
Oh, I thought he said 190.
Yeah, that's what you said.
I was like looking up the hill. I'm like, that's trees.
Yards, my bad.
Well, let me
190 yards.
get
330
behind
there.
you.
And then there is also some at the west.
Okay, I'm just...
It's called Roosevelt. They don't look pretty good.
They are very... They're actually looking at me from like 200 yards out. They smelling me? They might smell me. So wind is bad.
Okay, now I see him.
Nice.
Oh, and I think I even see one coming in, isn't he? In that red bush? Oh yeah, he's coming.
Alright, I'll keep putting out a low fit, because that's what he's coming into. Sounds like the ones off to our west are spooking.
Oh, I mean, that was... I don't know if that was angry yet. Oh. Another buck just top of him just took off. Actually,
Yeah. We do have this one coming in, though, which is good.
yeah, there he is.
He looks older too. God, I hope you have a good line of sight there, Blackwolf.
Yeah.
Okay.
A bit far, but yeah.
Oh, I mean for when he gets close.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he might actually...
Right next to me, there's a good opening right between two pine trees.
I don't know if I start moving now. I think I'm gonna spook him.
Oh,
I think he's just gonna walk right through my scent when he's coming down. So, basically, as soon as he reaches that opening here, I have to take the shot at about 60 yards. I'm not questioning it too much, because the wind is actually in my favor for arrows or bolts. So,
if you're doing that, yeah, just aim
He
basically.
paused.
Oh, yeah, I just got a call again. That's it.
He's moving again.
I can see literally 3 pixels of him.
I see him at 75 yards.
Oh, yeah, I see him. He's close. Just saying, my computer is rendering 5 or 6
I mean,
pixels.
your whole game is 10 pixels, so
Yeah.
there's a deer. Oh yeah, I see him. I have a clear sight now.
So let him pause.
Wait. I want to check the range real quick on that.
Oh, he's turning. He's
Hey, now he's behind the tree, of course.
same for me. I'm gonna lose him behind this tree as well.
Still got a clear line of sight.
If it had gone great, now that would be 30 yards. So is anything in between?
Screenshot of what I see, and I'll post it after. He's still coming in. 40 yards right now.
Hear him. Wait, what? Where is he?
Right there.
Did he move? Did he move further down?
He's coming directly at me.
Oh. That's bad, because I have lots of brush. I thought he's gonna...
Okay, just look in between the pine trees and me, and there's a decent chance he'll walk right through that.
Yeah.
He stopped, and it's not because I didn't call.
He turned.
He's turning.
He's winding. I
That
hate.
sound now is hella confusing.
I'm freezing. I'm freezing. I'm freezing.
Oh god, if you guys have a shot, take it. I have no way of seeing him.
God.
No, I'm way too far up. If you guys have a shot, take it. I don't see him.
I took it. He's down.
Jeez, I didn't even like. He just thumped.
Yeah. There is another herd southwest, or yeah, southwest.
Yeah, we could give Blackwolf a second to get on down here to the shoreline where he can see.
Yeah. I'm gonna take this.
All right. Well, being as I drank caffeine, I'm going to go ahead and do another BRB.
All right.
What's happening?
Calling in a Sitka.
Another
Okay.
one.
The other side of the lake at 270.
Did you know a bat has a
what?
tail?
Interesting.
There's one
I
apparently.
never thought about it.
There's one sleeping stuck to the screen outside my garage window. And it's got a little rat tail.
So it's a bat, and not a.
Oh, it's
A rat?
it's a bat. It's one of the little barn bats, but
Oh.
I never noticed that they had little tails. I guess. But because
Yeah,
the way
couple
he's
that
stuck to the
coming in.
screen, you can see all of them. Because he's actually like got his feet hooked into the screen and is hanging upside down from the screen.
Oh.
You know, my wife comes in. Did you see our new little friend? Like, what are you talking about? Don't worry, he's outside the garage. What? We have a bat. Like, why do we have a bat? Like she brought it home or something, you know?
I brought us a new friend.
Honestly, wouldn't surprise me.
Has she done that before?
Bring pets home? That's how we have a
Yeah.
dog.
So just out of nowhere.
Well, it was kind of my fault. Someone ditched him as a puppy at the place where I worked. I found him in my parts room. My boss's daughter took him in. Then my boss invited us over for dinner. And the missus went to hang out with the daughter and the puppy. And 3 hours later, we had a dog. And so now he's like 9, 10 years old.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we had a dog before we had a home. Because we were staying in the
Wow.
company house at the time.
Okay.
It's even elk. I hear them. Wow, there's everything here.
Right?
Everything.
Yeah.
If we wait long enough, birds
Yep.
will start landing on our fingers, and we'll be precious Disney princess.
Oh, you're prone at my feet. I'm sitting here all crouched and rude.
You are kind of out in the open there, Blackwolf.
Am I?
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, I should be fine. That grass line, that bush line over there is like 40, so...
Yeah, I'm just trying to not get blocked by the branches with my crossbow, but it seems like if you're prone, it doesn't really affect it as much.
There's a deer right here.
Yeah.
Right
I
here.
heard him.
No, I can see him. 285, like 70 yards.
Oh,
80
things are
maybe. Oh,
broken. So, all your collars, or no, your elk collar, your rattle bag, your binoculars, and your big crossbow have now all fused themselves together.
Screenshot that now.
The ultimate gadget.
It is 50 yards out.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Got it. Yeah, so because I noticed, because when I just looked over as you were calling, you
Screenshot.
rattle bagged your thing.
If he stops, he's dead.
That's like the best Sitka of the day.
Yeah, I'd say around 60, 70%. Coming into the high fit.
Howdy, T-Rex. Oh,
Nice.
oh, he's dead. Perfect. We got one slot left, T-Rex.
I like this crossbow.
Yeah, it is very effective at many ranges.
All right. T-Rex says he'll be home relatively soon. We may be getting a fourth.
Hell yeah.
So what?
Oh,
we've
nice.
Oh, there goes the rest. So we've gotten what? 3, 4 Sitka deer, an elk, a Kodiak.
Is there a reason why there's
yeah.
blood here?
Well, we
Or
got
Sitka. Oh, that was the other. That was the other one that I shot.
Oh, yeah.
we have Destroyer back from last time, and then Blackwolf jumped in today. Which I think you're new to the server too, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. Discovered you a few days ago, I guess, or a week or so. So I was like, might as well.
Oh, well, thank you.
Sitka.
I find it interesting how people are like, you know, I've been doing this 6 years.
Oh, that's a high shot. I almost missed him.
I
But it
blame
went
YouTube.
clean through.
I don't know why I'm... Oh, because there's still deer over there. And elk.
Still elk. You know, if we set up right over here, we might be able to call the elk in.
Yeah, we'll have a good win for that.
Mm,
That's a...
Yeah, we'll have a great win.
that's a nice one.
That's like the... That is honestly the best Sitka deer of the day. Because I don't think we've gotten a single 4-pointer today.
Yeah, it's all been spikes.
I haven't looked at it yet, so I don't know.
Oh, just
actually
looking
admiring.
at the antlers, like...
Yeah. Just like how the arrow. Oh, you can't even see the arrow.
I can't know.
Or the bolt.
Bolt arrow, it's just short, yeah.
Oh,
Don't
a
worry.
pointy stick. It's a
I was
pointy
corrected
stick.
in comments for like 6 months before I figured it out. It's not an arrow, it's a bolt. I'm a mechanic. A bolt has threads.
Oh no, so it's just showing bad on the corpse and the kill kit. It's actually right where I aimed it at. So flash for right lung. Bit of cavity on the left lung, I guess.
So you
What's the
didn't
fitness?
go far.
2-star, 60% actually.
Yeah, 60%. Mature, I assume?
298.
Nice. Alright. Well, let's get up to this tree line so we can get these elk called in.
The tree line?
Right here.
Where you are? Oh, okay. I was just in a slightly more forward bush. Can I... Oh, it actually... I'm good here.
Yeah, you should be fine here.
I'm taking this elk. Just saying.
Yeah, of course.
I'm getting a kill today, guys.
So far, all I've shot is 2 Sitka. You shot 1, so I guess it is yours.
Yeah.
Not unless I can nab it from 100 yards. 'Cause I will pull that off.
You
get
have
the
a
chance.
crosswind, so that'd be interesting to see.
Eh.
Where are the elk coming from?
Somewhere in the south direction. That's all I know. It's kind of hard to tell with how the echo is.
I'm
Sir?
hearing them around 125, 130.
Yeah.
Yeah, so to the bush line where reaches words 50 yards from me. It's about 45 for you, I guess.
Yeah.
The bush line.
Yeah, the bush line we just sat in.
Blunt, if you're going to be out in the open like that, it'd be best if you went prone, because they're coming
I'm in a
they're gonna be
bush.
coming through. You are? I don't see a bush.
I am in a bush. Like, I am in a bush. I will go prone, but I am in a bush. Like...
Yeah, you look good.
I see no bush.
Well,
I'm
you know...
surprised that you have foliage at all.
I have very little foliage. You are in tall grass for me. I don't know if that counts.
He's in a bush.
All right.
That's a
you
good
guys say so.
question. I see what you're asking. That's actually a good question. If it's not one of the bushes that renders at all levels, does it count?
Yeah.
Right.
I would think it would have to, right?
I guess we'll find out.
Like, I'll take a screenshot of what I see for where we are.
Because I don't know if I can do prone, but I kind of need to. You're right.
I'll send a picture to Discord so you guys see what I'm looking at.
Throw it on the trophy channel because I have that one up. I don't have to alt tab to get to it.
Got it.
That would explain why none of these branches are causing me to put the crossbow down. Yeah, no, I'll do.
The other one I was at
I'll do prone.
didn't really.
There it is. I am on the left.
Oh, yeah.
Blackwolf is in the middle, and Blunt, you are on the right.
Oh yeah, none of these bushes are there.
Yeah, that's what I see.
Oh wow.
Like when you said up to the tree line, I'm like, you were like going way off into there.
Oh, and then I'll send the picture. See if you can figure out which pixel is the deer.
Well, I mean, right now it's 1.5 inches wide on my second monitor, so if I had to guess, it'd be coordinates 650. What?
I almost let the out caller run out.
That's fine. No one's responded yet.
Yeah.
Oh my
does
god,
anyone-
what is your resolution? What the frick?
1280 by 720.
Ah,
I think I see the deer, yeah, I do see it smack in the middle of your screen.
Yeah,
1280 by 720.
Yep.
1998 called. They want their FHD back.
It's like those big monitors, like 800 by 600.
Right.
Like these
Or-
TVs.
I remember when
basically.
1080p came out and everyone's like so excited for full
Yeah.
HD.
I mean, I started gaming on a Windows Millennium. Played European Air War. With a joystick, though.
T-Rex, you say you're missing
When I
out,
was
but
like
when you
gaming
get
on a
home, you're more than
ThinkPad.
welcome to join. We got a slot available, and
There's like one ThinkPad that me and my brother shared for so many
Destroyer
years.
even
before
said
the
he might be
fan
taken
finally
off
broke.
because he's got to go pick up
And then
his
it
good
died.
computer.
It was tragic. It was like we had lost a family member.
Yeah, the release of 1080p was when I discovered I needed glasses. I still remember I was watching Third Rock from the Sun, and I couldn't figure out if it was Harry or Dick that said the punchline to a joke. Because all I could tell was that there were people on screen. Oh, that sounded more right.
Yeah, that's right, but that's also a response.
Yeah.
I'm doing low fit. They sound like they're Southwest.
The Mac. Yeah. You want a better computer than that Mac Destroyer? No, he's not even on the Mac. He's on the ThinkPad. That's what he's got to go do. He's got to go pick up the Mac.
Yeah.
He's on a glorious 5 FPS at 720p right now. Because it's probably a ThinkPad with like an HD 430 in it.
Idea. I have no idea what hardware is on this. Oh, there's elk right in front of us, sort of, as well. Southeast and southwest. And... oh, wait, that's the wrong collar. Oops.
Yeah, here comes the Sitka.
Yep. Damn it, I keep forgetting. How to let it run out again.
I do that too when I get to talking. Lose track of time. It's a nice, like, I honestly, even if I weren't hunting, like a couple camp chairs and a cooler, and I'd be happy at this lake for quite some time.
Yeah. For it connected to the main lake so I can do some fishing.
Yeah, we need some dynamite in the angler.
Dynamite.
Can't lie.
Yeah,
Do it efficiently.
there's technically code in the back end of Call of the Wild for grenades, so.
What?
What? How so? Because of the mission on Parque Fernando?
They didn't build the game from scratch.
So do you guys plan on moving
No.
out of your open areas after you saw my screenshot?
No, I want to see
No.
if this. I want to see if it makes a difference now.
Yeah. Because I've laid down in the bush where we were last, and he didn't spook.
Yeah.
Now is the question, because he didn't see me because I was prone, or because he didn't see me because I was in a bush? Questions.
we would never get the answers to.
God, you know what I really wish for? I want a free look option. Not like camera,
Yeah.
but like how Arma or Tarkov has, because I usually have that stuck to my middle mouse.
Yeah, it would also be nice to have the ability to use the scroll wheel to adjust your speed, like in Tarkov.
Right.
Because sometimes you want to move faster, sometimes just a tad slower or
Yeah.
a tad faster.
And in between the what
Elk,
they
like,
call
right
walking-
here.
Where's right here?
Literally right here.
What's right
What's
here?
right here?
Oh my god, there's like 7.
Just because you're wall hacking doesn't mean we are.
No, literally, 195 bearing.
195.
Yeah, it's the wall. Oh,
yeah, I
okay,
see him.
I
It's
see
the
him now.
whole herd.
They only just crossed through the brush for me.
Oh, I saw them a bit sooner. Low
No
foliage.
shit.
Like
for the win.
I can only see a side profile of one and a couple bits of about 4 or 5 others. They
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I see like 12. I see the whole herd. I'm screenshotting this so I can show you.
I'm not sure which one's responding though, because they all seem to be stopping and eating.
It's
Oh,
the whole herd.
100 yards, you'll feel confident?
I've
Hey.
sent a screenshot. They're all looking. Who's moving?
They're looking at me. They are. That's
Yeah.
I'm.
I called it. If they're gonna spook, I'm gonna try 100 yards.
Yeah, I'd say go ahead, because. Oh my God! Look at that one on the right.
This action is not allowed. There we go.
Because I am.
Yeah, that's what you
right
get for being
front
in
of
your bush. All right, so a bush that doesn't show up. Well, hang on. They chilled, or they didn't chill out.
I am hit at 100 yards.
Kinda.
Not good. Not good.
Yeah.
He's not even. Well, maybe. I don't know. I didn't see any signs of him being wounded.
I just moved.
He's just turned back right.
Well, I may have. I didn't range it at all. I just winged it.
Did you at least mark the shot on the ground?
Think so. They're all spooked, so I'm just gonna go over there.
Oh, there he goes. Look at that. There's Slideshow Bob.
So at least we have deduced that only what shows on the low foliage counts as cover.
That's interesting. Yeah. Because they
Well,
they did not hesitate. They saw me right away.
Look at the screenshot that I sent of what I could see.
Oh, what the hell?
God.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Ah, it's a non-vital. Damn it.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not surprised though.
A non-vital on a beautiful elk.
Well, we don't have rifles, and you were out in the open, so
Yeah,
Not
apparently
much I
my
can do.
bush is imaginary. That's
Yeah.
interesting. That's that complicates things.
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah, I'm trying to open a bottle here now. There's a cork.
Ouch. Is it that time of day already?
I'm in Germany.
pineapple.
It's 10:33 p.m.
Oh,
Oh, it's
So yes,
it's
it is that
6
time of
p.m.
day.
for me.
it's 4:30 here. All right, so are we going to follow that herd, or what do we want to do now?
We could follow that herd if you guys want.
I don't know. We'd have to probably stay on this side of the lake and cross west to keep our wind friendly and up the hill.
Yeah.
I also hear footsteps. Or is that ambient? I might be hearing
I
ambient.
think that's ambient.
I thought I heard footsteps like behind me from Destroyer.
Yeah.
Not
Oh,
behind you.
He's
I'm
in front of you.
No.
because-
That's what I mean. Like if Destroyer were to look at me but look up the hill behind me, that's where I'm hearing it. No, I hear footsteps.
Interesting way of
yeah.
describing it.
That. Yeah. 30.
What the hell is it?
Oh my god, yeah, there is something. There is something. It's a Sitka.
It sounds so
Prone.
close, and I can't see
Go
it.
prone.
I see it. No, I didn't. I don't. I lied.
It is so close. Go prone. Oh my god, it is like 10 yards from you guys.
And it,
See it.
Blackwolf, look to your. Oh my god, yeah, there's a couple in there.
I don't want to move too much. I don't want to
Hold
move
on,
too much.
go prone.
I don't want to move too much. They're right on me.
Oh my god, I can't believe how close they are.
And I can't see a fucking thing.
Yeah. I can barely make him out.
Oh my god, that is. Okay, I'm gonna call.
Well, hang
'Cause
on.
I'm behind you guys.
They're crossing. They're crossing. Let them cross.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, they are
Chill out.
crossing. Oops.
Patience, young one.
You know what I think it is? I think there's a divot over there. And so from our point...
One that should be about 10 yards from you, Blackwolf. Do you see it?
Otherwise, I would have shot it.
He's walking up on you.
Yeah,
Oh, yes.
literally.
I just saw him.
Shoot it.
Well,
It's about to walk.
not
It's walking through
anymore.
the tree. It is right in front of you. Oh my god. Wait,
Got
stay
him.
right there. Stay
Yeah,
right
I
there.
am.
I'm gonna
I am.
screenshot just how close it is.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Low foliage is so different from whatever you guys are seeing.
You don't say.
There's the screenshot of how
We're
close you
panicking
guys
and you're
are.
laughing your ass off.
Right.
You're about to see why.
That's funny
Look
as
at how
hell.
close that. Yeah, there's
Oh.
like no cover.
Oh, wow.
And like for me, I'm in a bush and I'm looking through and I could not see until right before you shot. I could hear him, but I
Yeah.
could not see him.
You are
And
not
the
in a
thing is-
bush, Blunt.
So he
Okay.
basically,
Can I aim at you yet? No.
the thing is though, he basically moved through my scent, and for you, Destroyer, I'm not in a bush, but he still moved up to 2 feet. So what?
I'm wondering if the other foliage had something to do with it.
Hold on, there's a screenshot of where you are for me.
Yeah, see, that's perfect cover. See, you guys are dumb because they're going to be looking for people who are camouflaged. They'll never suspect the guy standing out in the open.
Yeah.
Stole that from Family Guy. Peter dresses up as a clown in Vietnam.
It's
Yeah, he dresses up as a clown and he talks to his squad mates and he goes, see, you guys are stupid because they're going to be looking for army men.
I mean, technically.
Right? Who would suspect a clown?
Yeah, with the.
I see
with the
more
tummy.
Sitka.
I hear
Good
movement.
for you.
From where I am, they're 180 out at like 300. It's a nice one. Looks similar to the one that you shot, except the wind is awful.
Wait, let me.
Similar to the one you shot earlier. I mean,
So, shot distance 1.7 yard.
yeah. I'm gonna see if I can call this in and redeem my 100-yard shot.
1.7
Almost a hard
yards.
shot.
That's,
Almost a hard shot.
it's like 5 feet. You could
I'm gonna
technically have
screenshot that.
reached out and slapped it.
Oh, it was. Yeah. Oh man, it was a 1-star, but a 69.5%.
Nice.
Hey.
So the Sitka are clearly dumber than the elk because I'm out in the open and they were able to, you know.
Yeah.
No, see, there is. Okay, now I'm going prone.
Some across from the river that I might be able to shoot if they don't spook from my wind, because they are directly in my wind.
Yeah, T-Rex, you said Twitch froze. I think it was actually in general because my network apparently
granted, I
dipped to
don't really
nothing
have
and only
coverage.
just came back properly.
But I shouldn't need it.
Hunter, I'm in Germany. That's why it's 10:33 or 10:40 now.
You know, I actually get a lot of German viewers.
Well, I mean, I mostly spend time with the English language anyway. So, I mean, most of the people I know are American. Couldn't name one, except my colleagues at work, the people I know who are German. So, yeah.
It was interesting because first time I had a German viewer was when I was playing Hunting Sim 2, and they were getting a kick out of me trying to pronounce the... I still can't pronounce it, but the name for the place in Transylvania. And they're like, oh, that's a real place. It's right next to me. I was like, what, really?
What?
Oh, there may be a 3-star Sitka. It's a 6-point rack, not including brow tines.
Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Coming.
That's a lot of blood.
Yeah, it is.
Just stay prone where you are.
I mean, if we're thirsty, we can, you know.
Just suckle on the
Have a
bloody
sip.
bush. Oh, no, that's wrong. No. I should have bleeped that or something.
Oh, that's got my brain going in the wrong direction. A bloody bush. Oh, no.
Nope.
Yeah, that's the wrong kind of bush I'm thinking of.
Oh boy.
Yes, Daddy.
The hell?
You called it.
That's 112 yards. You think?
No, I
What
don't.
thinking?
No, I don't. I think Destroyer's proven the no. Is that okay? That's not the one you're talking about, though.
I'm looking at one right now. It's coming straight at me.
Yeah, the one on the shore.
I think it. I don't know if you guys can see the one on the shore that I'm talking about.
Not the first one. Oh shit!
Oh, there's something close to the right.
That's the one that I'm shooting. That's the one that I'm looking at.
Oh, the one that's on our side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. It is 50
Yeah.
yards from me.
Then hurry up, I guess, because I think it's getting close.
I hear hoofs.
Okay, I'm gonna
Hooves.
stop calling, and it's gonna stop, and I'm gonna shoot it.
Yeah, I hear hoofs as well.
Yeah, it's. So it's like the one across the ways isn't as big as what he was describing.
You're probably about to be able to see it.
No, we're not.
Yeah, it's right at the shore,
Oh.
past the tree. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, it stopped.
He's looking at me. Nope. He's looking at death.
He's down.
Nice.
It's like he's looking at me, dead.
So the one
Hey,
on your left, your destroyer is still there.
Yep,
He didn't spook.
that one.
Oh, he didn't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep calling that one then.
I mean, he's attentive, basically, but he's
Yeah,
going.
he's. Oh wait, yeah, no, he's boinging.
that little jump.
Boinging.
He might turn
Thinking
around.
about it.
He's turning around.
He is stupid. All right.
The call almost ran out, and I think that's what made him go alert.
It's like the rodeo in Hirschfelden. They just walk past you without spooking.
Right. And there's still some more calling up the hill to our north-ish.
Yeah.
I think this herd is going to be dead before long.
Just gone extinct.
Used to have Sitka deer. But the fact that it's a unique population just for multiplayers makes the fact that even though I said crossbows only as an attempt to prevent genocide,
Genocide can't counter skilled hunting.
how many animals are running around with a bolt in them right now? Just one, right?
None. Oh wait, one elk.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
it.
So it's an improvement, but we're still not quite to the level of ethical.
Yeah.
There's no goats with 4 bullets in them. We can give them that.
Yeah. I'm gonna see how close this guy will come in. think that's about it.
Still wondering, you know what?
He's still coming.
Aye, you're feeling confident? Oh no, that's your destroyer. What? What? Where did everybody go? Oh no. I... Okay, I thought that was destroyer beside me because his name is showing.
That's about as far as you're gonna come.
No, 60
Like-
yards. I'd say
well,
that's possible.
It's dead.
Okay. Yeah, there you go.
Hang on, before you get up, let's listen and see if these buggers are still up the hill from us. Trying to think if there's... What's the wind doing? The wind's blowing right at them. I don't understand how they came in so close.
It's that
Yeah,
one that I
right?
called down. That's right
So-
in front of you guys. I called that down the hill.
So the foliage must have an impact on your Sen.
Right. Yeah, but like from our
Say-
perspective, Destroyer, like the way he came down is directly in our wind.
You came directly in my wind as well.
Yeah.
Maybe
well,
it's just because it's a weak wind. I don't know.
I don't know, because if you look at the map, like he came through thick purple.
Yeah,
I have no purple on my...
same.
Oh,
My
right,
purple isn't
'cause-
showing.
Okay, well, if on the stream, like he came
Oh
through.
yeah, we all have a scent there. I don't see one on ours, on my map.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think it's
okay.
multiplayer. I don't think guests see it in multiplayer
Ah,
because it's
Standing on the hill.
it renders to account for terrain and everything. So I think for whatever reason to improve network performance, they don't have that go across to the client side.
oh yeah, okay.
This Sitka. Oh my god, it was a 90% adult. 1 star.
Wow,
Wow.
just ruining the population.
Damn it,
Yes,
it's
yes,
frustrating.
yes.
90%. Ah, man.
Your
That's
fault
frustrating.
if everything is gonna turn out bad genetics.
Well, it's a randomly generated herd, so. Oh man, that's frustrating because that's 5-star Sitka right there if it grew.
Yeah, but we would have to sit here and play for what, 100 hours or so without
Not
closing the
100
server.
hours.
Yeah.
If it's an adult,
I'd say it'd take 5 hours to grow that animal
5.
because we can sleep to pass some of the day.
Yeah, but sleeping doesn't account for animal growth.
Yeah,
It does. You have to be awake for a certain amount of time.
I think they balanced it out rather quickly.
Oh, I thought they disabled it completely where sleeping didn't count.
No, it's not fully disabled. It's partially disabled, and so you don't have to. That way, you don't have to spend literally a month of real life time playing the game to grow a black bear.
Sadly.
Damn, I hit this guy in the liver.
Now,
I
if only to
overcounted
make it
for
for
the
time to pass on other maps while you're still playing.
Oh my god, that was a 93% 4-star mature.
Nice.
Damn, I'm
So-
surprised that didn't get bigger. I guess it was a young mature. 93% fitness. Damn.
That's a nice one.
Yeah.
So that's about how big.
Ah,
Huh.
man,
Yeah,
would
see, I
wish-
haven't seen any Sitka anywhere on my map that look anywhere near that.
What's the fitness we've got this to reach? Just looking at what the fitness is to the.
You want a
Okay.
shot with him?
I've got bigger Sitka.
Oh, okay,
Look at him.
fine.
Satisfied.
450 trophy score. Taxidermy that.
I'm sitting here being happy that I even hit something with a bow, and he's like, "Oh, I've got bigger ones." Oh, I don't
My
need-
game has crashed.
Really? Well, yeah, his name's gone, but he's still here.
Yeah.
And I can't collect all, which means the deer's gone.
Let's steal his stuff.
Hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, perfect. My game is like dying.
I mean, who can blame it?
I cannot alt tab.
Yeah, what's weird is oh, wait. Yeah, your character's here, but the name tag over your character disappeared, but you are still showing on the map.
And he's gone. He's gone Discord.
Oh,
as
well. Well, okay.
I guess his
his quote-unquote PC just died.
What happens if can I shoot a dead deer? Oh, there he goes. Nope, can't shoot a dead deer. Oh,
This
wait.
harvest doesn't belong.
Oh, no, I can. No, wait.
What?
I can shoot a dead deer. Look at that.
I don't see bolts.
I didn't see it either. I think it went under him. I don't think there's...
Wait. Yeah.
Yeah, see, like, I saw the bolt come out of the crossbow.
But then it just disappeared.
All right, let me
Can we
check
shove it
something. Did he
somewhere?
jump? No, he has not jumped back into Discord. Just showed that he started playing the game again.
Maybe his internet just died. That's all.
Maybe his ThinkPad decided it was done thinking.
What even is a sync pad? I've never heard of that.
A ThinkPad?
Yeah, like...
Like, okay, so they used to be IBM ThinkPads until Lenovo bought them out. They're the black laptops with the little red nubbin in the keyboard.
Ah, yeah.
They're usually used for, like, work computers.
Yeah. We had those at school because, well, schools and modern computers. And even destroy the evidence here.
Whoops. Well, something's still across the way. Well, there's more stuff here to be killed.
Yeah,
Sounds
I
like.
think I've heard stuff at like northeast.
Was it northeast?
I think so. Might be north, somewhere around that area. Might be the Sitka deer coming back. Maybe there's a
We
zone here.
could cross over to where Destroyer was.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Creep on over there. That way we can look up the hill a bit. He's back, he says. Okay, I'm gonna try and auto walk myself there while dragging him. In lounge. In lounge. Lounge, lounge, lounge. I know where that is. There he is. Take two. Hello?
Guess not.
And now I'm closing it with Task Manager, and I think it worked. I think I'm back. I think I'm going to survive. But my god, that was...
For as long as he knows how to hunt, you know he will survive.
That was a mess. Steam is not cooperating very much as well.
I've had quite a lot of trouble with Steam the last few days. After like buying something, I couldn't return to my library and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's
lots of stuff up here.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we go where
Joining.
Destroyer was, we'll be able to...
Yeah.
Yeah, my game just straight up crashed, froze, and it would not let me alt-tab.
I mean, in all fairness, you are stressing the hell out of that computer.
Yeah.
Like, did you...
Hopefully I can
is the
explain
plastic on the bottom melting?
It's
Can
the
you
fan
pick
isn't
it up?
even running very high, but then again, I just closed the game,
What
so
the hell?
maybe it...
Did you just join?
Yes.
Oh my god.
What?
I dipped to like 20 FPS while he was joining.
Oh my god.
I was fine. Nothing.
You're
happened
not
to me.
host.
Oh, true.
Like, the stress of trying to sync with a machine running at 5 ES takes mine down.
Hey, if I go to the campsite northwest of you guys and I run a car down, will I spook stuff that you're trying to hunt?
Probably.
I mean, yeah, but it's a ways out, so...
I mean, you already are. Oh no, you're not.
The question is, okay, the question is, do we want to put an effort to get more of these Sitka deer, or do we want to change locations and regroup?
I guess we could change location group, because, well, maybe we get a moose or a bison even.
You know, there's another, I was going to say, there's more Sitka locations in that kind of
That area?
That hillside on the southwest Antler Highlands.
Where?
Southwest corner.
Southwest. Ah, yeah. All right. I've never hunted there very much.
Do you have?
I've got the campsite. I've got every.
I have the
location.
campsite that's like in the middle at that lake where the stream goes west.
Before you guys fast travel away, though, if we're gonna do that, I want to get over there with the car so that my animal doesn't despawn.
You can't collect it.
It's
Or-
gone.
No.
wait, I don't know.
I mean, you can try. We'll see if they changed it, because I guess I haven't tried it this update, but I'm fairly certain because you've left and rejoined, it won't let you collect it. But you're more than welcome to try. I mean, I'm curious to see.
Don't have anything at the Antler Highlands.
I do have a Sitka mount with a bunch of 4 stars, and I want to fill it out with the 3rd one.
Okay. Well, come on over, and then see. You can give either you can. Yeah, I mean, what are you driving? Jeep or UTV?
ATV. I bought a new one. I have 2 ATVs now.
Yeah, cool. Then you can give.
I mean, I have the campsite that's south of the Roosevelt grasslands, the most southern one.
The one right
beside Antler Highlands.
Driving this car with this FPS is really difficult.
Okay, yeah, that would work because we'll wait for him to get here, and then you and I can fast travel there because I believe there's a parking lot for that to recall the Jeep.
Exactly, yeah.
But on that west campsite and all that, there is good bison and Sitka deer land. Oh Jesus, you're freaking staring at me. That was creepy for some reason. Like I was in my menu. I just come out of my menu. It's just this blank, lifeless stare.
Oh well, it do be like that.
Yeah. Kind of bummed I shot 290% and I didn't get a 5-star out of it.
The one territory above. Oh god, I was looking for a bison for hours there because it just I couldn't find any blood.
Hey, get your crossbow ready.
What? Okay.
Well, it sounds like he's bumping a bunch of crap, so we might get overrun with stuff.
Oh. Hmm.
Like we might be able to just stand right over here at the edge, and because I've already heard movement. Come. Oh. Or. That was awesome.
I'm surprised that I cannot hear him.
Well, I mean, in all reality, they're not that loud.
True, but I mean, how far is the spook radius on the vehicles anyway?
I think it varies. Like at full speed, it's probably about 200, just over.
Okay.
But like
So
I've driven under 100 yards by just creeping.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, there he is.
Blame your animal.
Damn.
Did
You can.
And it taxidermied.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
I'm
They've
gonna check
changed
my
that.
taxidermy assistant. It's in there. It's in my taxidermy assistant.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Well, that's new. That's nice. I really like that. Yeah, that you couldn't do that before. Or maybe you could and it was a wig out that you couldn't. I don't know. All right, so I'm going to jump to that campsite and grab a UTV and drive Blackwolf over to the west side of Antler Highlands.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because I want to say there's a parking lot over here.
Oh, yeah, there is a parking lot.
I also have to say I really like the mission or the story on Aurora Shores on this map.
Yeah.
It was quite a bit sad at the end, but also I don't know. I had mixed feelings, like sad and kind of joyful. I don't know.
I think the stories are nice because they're very. I don't know. I like the story missions better than Call of the Wild's most recent ones.
Oh yeah.
They seem more of a story versus here. Walk around and I'll give you a tour of Finland.
Mm. But I have to say, where you pick your favorite spot, that might have been a secret survey or a map.
You guys just going to the campsite way off west?
Yeah, to the west side of Antler. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna just fast travel there then.
That's fine. I'm just taking
Yeah,
him because
but
he doesn't have the thing. Which way am I?
Oh, yeah.
To the right. Okay. There we go. All right. Switch to controllers a little bit easier.
I think I've seen people drive with wheel and pedals.
Yeah, that's more racing games though.
I think it's on the official Discord of theirs. There was a picture.
Yeah,
At a wheel.
you could map a wheel and pedals to this. You wouldn't be able to use like force feedback or nothing, but
Well, this is beautiful. It's nice.
right? It's so scenic.
Oh, yeah. Everywhere or most spots you like take a look on this map, you'd be like, oh, I could sit here for hours in real life, just enjoy the view, the air, the sounds.
It's kind of why
Just
I want a
nature.
spotting scope, just so I have more of a reason to just sit and enjoy.
Yeah.
Man, I wish my graphics were a bit better because currently everything's just really pixely.
I wish your graphics were a bit better too. So that it didn't hurt my eyes to watch you walk in front of me.
Ooh, I see moose.
Yep, there's moose, there's bison, there's Sitka. But I'm just gonna get them straight to that campsite and then ditch the truck.
You see the, have you seen the hunting sand sort of along the road that you're going on?
Mm-hmm.
Southwest of that, there is a lake or a little pond. Do you see it?
I mean, I'm driving, I'm not looking at the map, but I know what you're talking about.
Because southwest of it, there's a lake pond thingy, and that's where I see the moose.
Yeah, they got a drink zone down there.
Yeah, that's probably where they are right now.
Oh, wow, I'm took that corner off really fast.
Yep.
You ever play WRC? It's a rally racing game. Come on.
See you guys moving down the hill.
I think I didn't. No, I didn't. Not play that.
It was a joke because I almost ditched it in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm German. I have no humor. Come on.
Sure you do. You guys design cars that require $300 in parts to do an oil change.
You also, honestly, I think it's one of the newest BMWs. You actually have a subscription for certain things. I think it's the.
Well, the
seated-
Mercedes has that for like the heated seats, doesn't it?
Yeah, right. I think it was BMW or Mercedes. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Sounds
Right, no.
ridiculous. That's the kind of thing that I just take apart and just make so I could do it myself.
You can though, and
Yeah.
if you do, you actually can be fined and go to jail because you're scamming basically, or
Yeah.
not scamming, but what you call
The
it?
equivalency is like if you get a game, so like how Call of the Wild downloads all the DLCs whether you bought them or not. It'd be like hacking that so that all the DLCs were unlocked to you.
Yeah.
But I can't believe now that it's like features that you pay for, hardware that's on the vehicle, but you can't use it unless you give them more money every month.
So stupid.
But it's the way we're going. I mean, I still remember when you could buy like Photoshop in one go.
Yeah.
And now if you want the Adobe suite, it's $85 a month.
Everything nowadays seems to be it's only available through a subscription. You don't buy a product anymore. You rent it.
Right. That's why I switched to DaVinci. It was a one-time license fee.
Seeing the moose at 400 yards.
Do you have a moose collar?
I'm gonna grab one. I don't really need elk here, right?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same thing. And this is why we bring this thing.
No.
So if you're both gonna switch off an elk for a moose, I'm gonna keep the elk just in case, because I know there can be elk.
Well, I'm gonna switch out the Kodiak or the Predator call for the moose call, I guess.
All right, if you're both getting a moose collar, I'm just gonna stick with the same stuff.
Okay.
All right.
What's our wind like? Oh, and we have excellent wind.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Oh, I see him. Okay, they're up there. Is there a bull in there? Oh, yeah, I see him. Oh, he looks good, too.
Yeah, 2-star about.
Okay.
Oh, over there.
Yeah, if you're... Do you see him, or...?
Yeah, I see him.
Okay. He's a little lighter in color. There's something else up on this hill. There's another moose to the right. I think that's his cow, though.
Yeah. I'm having trouble just seeing where they are. Whoever can actually see the moose should go first, instead of me.
Well, he's he's eating and walking towards us a little bit. I mean, what I can do is,
I see him.
Since you're so far ahead, if you pause soon, I'll just walk in until he's collar ranged and call him back to you.
Good call.
Because I can stay up here a little bit.
In that case, if I'm going to be taking the shot, I'm going to prone out and just get ready. Unless Blackwolf wants to get up to where I am.
No, I think I have enough kills, but...
Is there another moose?
It's your guys'
Yeah, there's
turn.
his cow's to the right, up that hill.
Oh, wow, that cow is way off to the right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they spread out over here. Oh, Jesus, as I fall. I have lost sight of the bull. I cannot believe this. That's the cow.
He's moving,
there-
right.
Is that him? The hell did he
He's
go?
moving up the hill. He's moving up the hill.
See the
You
ball.
might see him
He's
now.
going towards the
Oh, there
cow.
he is. There he is. Okay. He's 303 for me. All right, so I got to catch up.
Damn, I should have swapped for a collar. I'm in range. Oh well.
I'm coming up to you. I'll just set up, try and set up like right behind you. Or off to the side, and then if anything, they'll give you like a quartering shot.
Yeah. Anything under 50 yards is fine.
I don't know, is this tree good? I think this tree should be fine. Where'd he go? There he is. I don't know. Let's see. What do you think he is? You think he's high or low?
Say low. Yeah, you guys are concealed. There is actually foliage around you.
I'm at a tree, there better be.
No response. He might be just out of... Yeah, I think he's just out of range. All right. Next tree.
Lost him.
Be in range now. If you're around me.
Yeah. All right.
No response, I think. I think I'm looking at the right one.
Low fit or high fit?
That was low. He's moving.
Oh, he's
Oh yeah,
responding.
he is, yeah.
Low
Coming
fit
straight
then.
towards.
All right, get your landmarks figured out. I'm gonna drag this big bull right up to your front doorstep.
Reel him in.
And just call me Uber, because I'm gonna deliver them.
This tree that I'm at, cannot see it. It is gone invisible. Oh, there it is. The tree I was standing at went invisible.
Cool. He's still coming. God, he's got a good spread, though. It's not often you can naked eye see a spread at 280, 290 yards here. At least not with
Yeah.
my FOV.
The trick I like to use when ranging on the fly is I'll just drop a marker on the animal.
Yeah, but I usually play with the HUD off, so I just measure a bunch of landmarks and wait till he crosses one of them.
Yeah, you cheater.
I only use what the game provides to me. Then again, I am developing a plugin to show me the fitness of animals.
Jesus. That's a bit tryhard.
Right?
Well, I don't know if it's considered hacks or not if I make it.
If you manipulate or utilize source code from the game, which is technically intellectual property of the developers, it is usually against TOS.
So if I make my own code, it's fine?
Yes, but it cannot manipulate or utilize, because you wouldn't be able to do that without utilizing some part of the game code, right? Because you would have to call from the tables.
Well, technically it'd be calling from the save file.
Right. Which is, yeah, well,
Oh.
I mean, that's a question. Would it call from the save file?
Well, that's how I'm setting it up to do that.
Is the population in the save file?
Yeah.
Oh.
All the animals are in the save file. Well, God forbid I actually try to go into the save file and animals, because that is just a mess.
Or you could use your eyeballs and hunt.
I know, I do. I'd say this guy's 44 fitness. That's my guess. It'd be fun if we started just guessing the fitness of animals before claiming them.
If you're right, I'm calling out for hacks.
44 is my guess. I have no plugins running right now because I'm on the ThinkPad, not the Mac. So all my code is on the Mac.
That's what
There's my
Peter
excuse.
would say. I don't know, because
I'm going to say 47.
I have no idea, because I usually, as I said, I use the hunter sense too much, so I can tell it's an older moose, but
I think he kind of looks like he's just into maturity.
I'm gonna say it's a 50 adult. There we go.
It can't be 50. It's coming into low fit.
Oh, true.
There is a buffer range though. It's like 45 to 55. Can go either way.
Really?
I've had 55s come into low and I've had 45s come into high, so
All right.
is that close enough or you want them closer?
Put out one more call.
Okay. Because of course he's going to stop right there in front of you.
Not allowed. Okay, there we go. Now I can see him.
Oh my god.
Move your big head. Move your big head. Okay, there we go. Right there.
Good hit. Good hit. Heavily wounded. Heads down. He's running.
I think I probably hit arteries above the heart based on where my shot went.
He's running.
Shooting
And
moose
down.
frontally is perfect.
And
Yeah,
I got
moose
the
frontally with the
perfect shot of
crossbow.
that. I brought the free cam up and was looking over your shoulder.
Nice. It's always a
Yeah.
gamble on these moose with
There
a
he
frontal
is.
shot because of just how much flesh they got in their neck.
Yeah. And the cow's taken off over the hill.
Yeah. Good blood, yeah. Alright, what's your guess, Blackwolf? I put in 44, one put in
I don't know.
47.
We're,
50. I don't
I'm
know.
going to go ahead and throw
I can't
we're
do it.
allowed to change our mind all the way up till you hit the claim button. How about that?
Alright. Fair enough.
Just in case there's shrinkage.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Allowed to change her mind all the way up till she hits the claim button.
No, I'm putting in 41.
Hang on, wait till I'm there. I'm gonna assess.
You know
the
what?
situation.
Half of it's in the ground.
That is an old bull.
Oh yeah.
That is an old bull, so I'm gonna
It's quite
stick
small.
with my 47.
I guess. Yeah. 45.
Good?
It's pretty.
Yeah.
It is, I hit right lung. It is 49.
Oh.
Ah! Price is right, I win.
Should have stayed at 50. Damn it.
I guessed 47. It was 49. Thank you. Thank you.
Just looking right now, yeah, I hit above heart. Actually, it did not even have the penetration to reach heart from that angle.
What was his weight?
1728.
1728, which would put him right around 14 and a half, 15 years old. So yeah, old bull.
$700 buckaroos if it'll let me claim him. Oh damn, he was like distorted again.
Yeah, I
before
know. I
exited
saw that.
And Cal just called.
He wants her
Shoot the
husband
cow.
back.
All right, up to the campsite, sleep, and then head out for Sitka, or go after the cow? I don't know if there's much point in going after the cow.
Yeah, I'd like to see a bison kill with the crossbow. Not gonna lie.
There are bison.
There's some good herds right around the front of the cabin, the main lodge.
True,
At like 9 a.m.
but I don't know. It's going to be hit or miss, because over on this side, one of the reasons I brought us over here is there's more cover, and the terrain offers restrictions to the animals too, so you can bottleneck them a bit easier.
Yeah.
Especially if you're going to say bison, because there's no call or anything, so we have to sneak up.
Yeah.
But I
You
think
know something I did with my friends that was really fun one time? We all got proned out, called a moose right up to where it would spook, and then we all just started blasting it with the semi-auto 22. And it took about 70 shots and one accidental 243 round for it to die. Actually, more around 110.
Is it still that loud and has that ridiculous rate of fire?
Yeah, but after that, when the dude who shot it with the 243 tried to claim it because he was the one who could, it crashed his game.
Oh
And
no.
he could not rejoin. And I have forever been wanting to try that again.
I will
Hope you
say
have a
though,
good-
without the immense amount of fire rate that we had last one, I'm still at a solid 60. I'm not getting that weird thing like I had last time where looking back at the goat area, I was dipping into the teens. I still hear a moose calling.
I
Yeah.
don't hear anything. Oh no, I now hear it.
That's one of the best things about the crossbow so far is you don't completely blow out an area.
Yeah.
All right, so are we going to try for bison?
I guess.
I mean, the way I would think is we'll spot and just let the shooter go up.
Yeah.
Because I think all three of us trying to move in is just going to make it impossible.
Yeah.
All right. So campsite and rest, or just trying, because it's 1:44 p.m.
No, what's the
You
time?
resting this time.
Yeah, be resting. Huh.
Hell, at drink time, they might even be around this body of water in front of Destroyer here, where the moose is calling from.
Maybe.
Can give it
You
a
could
look,
also
I
go
guess.
up north, like the last stream where you shot your bison.
But we have.
I mean, Blunt. Remember last stream where you shot bison?
Up one.
Like way up north by the
No, I don't
Goat
want to go
Valley.
up north. I want to hunt this area.
Oh, alright.
Stop
I'm just trying to suggest good areas.
I'm telling you, like, when I drove through to get these spots, there was like 2 or 3 herds all crammed onto that hillside over there.
Alright, let's try
And
it
it's, especially with you, Mr. Wallhacks, you should have an easy time.
Mr. Wallhacks. I like that one.
It's either Mr. Wallhacks or Slideshow Bob. You just gotta pick one.
I like those.
Just the question is, are we gonna try and finish out, like, the today going over there, or do we want to set till the morning?
Well, I don't know. Is there a rest need zone there for them? Because they'd be resting now until 5 p.m.
Jones.
And we even have good wind. Yeah, we could give it a shot.
Alright.
I don't know if Destroyer has any zones over there. I have a feed zone. I mainly...
I got nothing over here.
I just arrived.
I have arrived.
I've arrived. Yeah, I've started using I have arrived or I have returned as compared to I am back because I get frequently hit with the hello back, I'm this and this. Okay.
That's a different moose. You hear that? I think.
Yeah, just faintly over somewhere.
God, I can't tell. Maybe it is the cow.
Yeah, maybe. It's hard to tell where the heck it's coming from.
Like, I swear I hear one in front of me.
I think I hear some from the southeast, but then I just...
But that would be the cow to the one we just mutilated.
Yeah. Can't really locate it. That was just a kind of a wild guess. Is there a way to distinguish the bears, like the gender?
Really.
In real life, yes.
Well, yeah, in real life, sure, but in the games.
If they're that accurate in the models, then yeah, I mean, yeah, it's. But even like real life, it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, there's no dangly bits.
Kind of kept me off of, you know, turning everything off so I can at least look if it's a female or a male.
Yeah,
I
in all
guess-
reality, they need to have urination animations.
I mean, they have urination itself, but that's about it.
But not the animation.
No.
Yeah.
We gotta see the angle of the stream, you know.
Yeah.
We
We gotta see if it's consistent or if it splits.
gotta use a calculus and fluid dynamics.
Calculate the angle, all the dynamics, the splatter pattern.
Okay.
And we have no idea where this bear is, or where this moose.
Right.
Yeah, it just...
So I'm gonna do a BRB, and basically you see there's game trails right in front of us.
Wow.
Like, I don't.
What do we got here? It looks like...
That's moose.
Oh, yeah.
Southeast.
Moose. Oh, no, this one ain't moose. That's like Sitka or caribou.
I don't.
That's
That's moose.
gotta be caribou. Wait, it's got the little hoof thingies at the back.
Yeah. Moose.
I think that's caribou. Wait, that's
But
moose.
moose is bigger.
Yeah, I
I
would say
thought...
moose is bigger. That's gotta
Yeah.
be caribou.
This looks like either caribou or a Sitka. This looks more like caribou because it has the
That
split,
I
at,
would.
the split at the front.
I almost want. Well, there's two tracks here. I think they're
Yeah.
overlaid.
This one is different from at least, I think, this.
No,
and
they're
I
the
even
swear
same- it's
this
the
one
same
here is
animal.
moose.
No, these are the same animal. Only there was just a moose on the side of that mountain somewhere. There's definitely something southeast.
Okay. So just a quick Google to verify I'm not crazy. All right.
Okay.
Just so you know, those are moose.
Oh, okay. I thought they'd be bigger. All right.
Because
we
moose
got
moose
something
have the thing in the back. Both caribou
right.
both caribou and moose have the thing in the back, but caribou are more like crescent shaped on the front.
This is small for moose, though.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I mean, I
I
can't.
thought it'd be bigger.
Let's
Yeah.
just head
Okay.
southeast.
But sure, I'll take it. If you say so.
All right, you guys do that. I'm gonna do a BRB,
All right.
and I will catch up.
I'm more
Blackwolf
of a mayonnaise fan. I mean,
Family trip to my freezer.
we don't want to have a lonely cow.
Yeah.
She's gonna be sad. I'm gonna do an attract females.
Whoa.
What?
Oh, I see it. It's a female.
That just sounds so weird at this distance.
It is right in front of me.
Good.
Why is it still
Should I
alive?
shoot it?
Yeah, right? Why haven't you
Should I
killed
shoot
it yet?
it, or do you want to shoot it?
No, you go for it. I'm further behind. And I mean, I have enough kills for now. You guys should do some. Didn't expect that.
This action
be-
is not allowed. Oh my god, I hate these fucking trees.
I actually didn't expect that to go as well as it did with the crossbow, because I've actually, I think I've used it once from a tree stand.
It's dead.
Good.
All right, catching up to
Shut
you
up.
guys.
I think I had one kill, one caribou kill from the tree stand right outside the main lodge. That's it. With but that was with
that's
the
not
other bow,
harder.
with the other crossbow, with the one that you can buy.
Uh,
I think we've had a greater shot to kill rate today than we did with rifles.
yeah.
Yeah.
We've only had one, and that was my bad at like 100 yards.
I mean, I guess that's because you're also, by nature, a lot more patient with a crossbow, because you know you only have that one opportunity, and
Yeah.
that one has to, you know, because of the wind shifts the bolt, you have to know the distance. With a rifle, you kind of just set the distance and you shoot.
Yeah.
And the animal, if you hit anywhere near the lungs, it's gonna die. It's a lot more skill involved with with the crossbow, or patience at least, to get the animals just to a acceptable distance.
Right. Where should we hunt next? Man, it shit its pants
I
just
mean-
as it died.
It doesn't have
Looks
pants.
like neon rainbow splatter paint on the ground.
Ah, so it's a unicorn.
Yes. Nothing.
Look at this spot. Look at this.
Yeah, we gotta go along the shoreline here,
Yeah, look right here.
or the
Look,
hillside.
look at this. Oh, look.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I thought that was a bear sign. There might be bear over here. I can't remember.
Oh wow, this looks very good.
This is where I was gonna go until that female popped out of the
Hang
bush.
on. You lot just stay there. I want to take a screenshot here. That looks really nice. It's also good that we all have different character skins.
Right.
Yeah.
I just normally pick the old guy because I'm usually the oldest one anyways. He even
man.
kind of sounds like me when he jumps. Just that grunt of pain on landing.
Yeah, I really enjoy just the nature of these games. I mean, I have... Let me check. Screenshots in Call of the Wild. 623.
That's a pretty good number.
Yeah, and 99% are just scenic views. You know, there are a couple of, you know, the ones that you have to take in missions, but
Yeah.
the rest is just nature.
It's like my
I guess.
desktop background has always been one of the scenic shots from one of these games, and
Yeah. And I got a few achievements by accident by getting all those screenshots, because, you know, get a photo of every animal in this and that reserve. And I was like, huh? When? How?
all right.
There's not a single animal at sight on those screenshots. Yet I got the achievement.
I think the fun ones are when you're sitting there glassing and you don't see anything. You take the screenshot, set it as a desktop or something, and then later on, as you're staring at it, you then notice the animal.
Yeah.
That has happened to me more than once.
I thought about
I
putting-
think we need to be one more hill over if we want to see
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, let's move.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought about getting or editing.
The hell was that?
Sounded just like the rock we went over.
Oh, then that was actually in my house. Okay, what? What?
Where?
Okay, it was my wife dropping shit. I was like, I've never heard that sound before. No, I have, just not through closed back headphones.
Yeah, I thought about editing a couple of those screenshots I took from Call of the Wild in wallpaper engine. You know, just put some ambient particles over it to have
Yeah.
a little bit of lively background.
That's moose.
This is bison.
Yeah.
Bison.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Really?
Wait, no,
These
that
are
one
too
looks exactly like the other ones. Oh no,
Bison
this
are
is
Oh,
one
you're
that's
over.
bison,
You're
yeah.
over here. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, I'm over here. That's moose, right? Moose.
That's moose. Yes.
Yeah.
Over here. Oh, that's moose too. Where did I just see that?
You saw that
There it
over
is.
here.
Bison.
Man, you guys should see what this looks like on my screen.
Yeah, that's bison.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of this because my god, it is so easy to see what everything
Do I
is.
want to see it?
I mean, it's actually kind of easy like this too, because all the foliage folds down to reveal the dirt, so they look like
oh man, there's no
highlights.
foliage. Like,
It's
There's
still
a
pretty
screenshot.
nice. I wish you
What
could
I see.
identify tracks like this in Call of the Wild as well. Because if you turn the track highlights off, it's just completely turned off. It doesn't like even show
No, they
as
still
a-
have footprints.
Oh, do they?
Yeah,
Ah, okay.
there's still. You can
always-
like just exactly how it works like this. It still works like that.
Ah, okay. I always thought, or when I tried it out, it just disappeared completely, and I was like, might as well not do that.
And they had the game trails too. I'm trying to see if I see any zones over here. I think I do. I do see
maybe
a
if-
zone.
Okay.
I don't know what it's for.
do yeah, I see that.
Or, you mean those tree stumps?
It's a feed zone. There's a
Yeah.
tree over. There's see these trees here where
Oh,
it's
yeah,
all
yeah, I
rubbed
see
off in
it,
the middle.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, yep, yep. Which one is this? Oh. Caribou.
So it is caribou tracks that are the small ones.
Well, they have hooks. Like if we can.
Right here. Oh yeah, caribou do look different.
Yeah, you see how it's like hooked, like crescent shaped on the front?
Yeah,
Yeah.
nice. Pretty similar to the size of the moose tracks.
All right, yeah, that looks more like a horseshoe.
The thing is, I don't think the scale of the tracks scale with the animal.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
they're all
'Cause
about the
moose is
size of
pretty
our feet.
small. Yeah. So I was surprised at the moose tracks. 'Cause they look pretty small for a moose hoof. At least from, well, my quote-unquote gaming experience or expertise on hunting.
Well, they look small when you compare them to the moose tracks from like Nez Perce, when the animals are, you know, on average 500 pounds bigger here.
Probably, yeah.
No, because max weight in Nez Perce is just under 1,400.
Yeah, the Alaskan moose is much, or not much, but quite a lot bigger or heavier.
About 500 pounds, yeah.
Yeah, I was gladly surprised that they actually took into account the difference within the species.
Yeah. They didn't just copy paste it.
Exactly. Like,
And I made a comment in that too in like one of the videos. I said, "Oh yeah, you know, this the first moose I got's bigger than any moose you can get in Call of the Wild, with maybe the exception of the great one." And someone's like, "No, you can get just." I'm like, "No, actually, you can't."
yeah,
Like, because it's the same species on every map. They all max out at 620 kilos.
Hmm.
And the first moose I got it was 798.
Wow. Yeah, the Alaskan moose, don't they go up to like 1,800 pounds here?
Almost 19.
Yeah, 19, right? Yeah, 1895. That's it's almost 800-ish kilos.
That's why I made that comment earlier. I was like, the Roosevelt elk, the Alaskan elk are like Nez Perce moose, size-wise.
Hmm. Oh yeah, right. It's the Roosevelt elk here and just a regular elk on Nez Perce?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if they actually have a name for that subspecies.
Not yet. Right now, it's just called elk.
Well, no, I mean, like, if there is, like, what will T-Rex
Rocky
would know?
Mountain.
Oh, shoot,
I think.
sorry. I stopped. Happy Friday. How's the hunt? I
T-Rex gonna
do
get on?
apologize. Say again?
Is T-Rex gonna get on?
I don't know. I chat, when I looked up earlier, it said all my viewers left, and then I looked over, someone was in chat, so, you know, bad streamer behavior.
I think there's one guy here.
Well, there is now. When I came back from the restroom break, it showed 3, and 2 of those will be my APIs.
And one of them is me.
Yeah, so
Because I have it on my second screen as well.
we're doing good. We've gotten what? We have moose, elk, and we're up to
Sitka?
like 6 Sitka deer
And Kodiak.
and a Kodiak.
And a
deer.
Kodiak bear.
All
We're actually
crossbow.
missing. Yeah. So technically we're missing a fox, a hare, and a bison? And, well, the birds.
And gray wolf and mountain goat and caribou.
Oh, right. There's a lot more. Never mind.
There is quite a few.
Oh, we have where is Destroyer? Is this one you? Yeah. Hey, stop turning. There you go. So on his left shoulder, he is rocking the one you can actually buy in the store, which is good from tier 2 to 5. And on the right shoulder, he's rocking the one you actually get for completing the story missions, which goes all the way up to tier 6. And for some reason, both he and I decided to bring both.
I only brought one.
Yeah, I don't know why we brought both. They both go down to the same tier. I guess at some point I thought maybe I'd end up doing some kind of comparison, but...
And I
Oh,
also
that's
didn't-
weird. If you look in photo mode and turn yourself 180 degrees around and then back out of photo mode, it rotates your character.
Yeah. Oh, I think
I
that's...
just
Oh, no, it's been doing it in single player, too. It hasn't always done that.
I just noticed that.
And they came with 2 different sights, so I think... Are you running the full scope on both of them?
Yeah.
So I have the full scope on the big boy, which I can't aim. There we go. And then on the little one, I have the red dot.
Is that thing even 0?
Yes. Same,
Oh, my.
same zeros as the big one, but no zoom. But honestly, for as close of range as we have been engaging, it would work beautifully. I see another
Yeah.
zone. Wonder what this is for.
Similar, I would say.
I'm honestly surprised we haven't seen any bison.
Bison.
Oh, well, there we go. What the hell?
What?
I already had a zone just over here. That's why I said we need to come over one more hill. Now that I've collected this, it revealed a zone back north about 500 yards.
I hear wolves.
Wolves.
Hey, hey, hey.
That sounds like fun.
Oh, down and sneaking into some
Southeast.
cover.
Yeah.
So,
Cover.
We can all huddle kind of sort of in this tree, I think.
I mean, they haven't spotted us. That's a calm howl, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like wolves.
I'll call for this one. You two Rochambeau for shooting or whatever.
Okay. Well, you go for it, Destroyer.
The zone counts as cover.
Oh, does it?
Interesting.
Okay.
Might as well find out if it counts.
I mean, of course it shows it on your side because it's a goddamn stutter. It's a zone.
Yeah.
So.
When .exe crashes, I know the feeling. So I'm kind of hearing them around 120-ish. Does that sound right?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
Oh, I see them.
Yeah, they're right up on the hill. It's a majestic.
190.
Mm-hmm. It's
Distance.
also one on 120.
Yeah. 120, 190. Ah, shit.
Nope, we're still good. We're still good.
Oh, wait, no, that might just be them
Yep.
coming into the call, because that's one of the responses.
Okay, I gotta make sure I'm back here, good, covered.
They're 214 out, so they should be within calling range.
Good.
Actually, that one.
How many are
that is-
responding?
I don't know. I don't see any
see one.
responding. I only see one though.
Try a lope it. It's just standing there, not doing anything.
Oh, I see him at the top of the hill.
Yeah, it's actually terrifying. As if he's overwatching his servants to attack us. You know, like the alpha male who's sitting back and just enjoying the slaughter of his enemies.
Alright,
Right.
lope it. He's coming in.
Low fit?
It's a
Okay.
lope it.
Yeah.
I really don't know if I should trust this cover. I guess it is cover.
I mean, just because you see it, I mean, you see it.
I
because it's
really am
pizza.
wondering if I was calling both.
I only see one.
I think
yeah,
there's
only
one
see
more
one.
up to the left.
Maybe. Yeah, I can't quite see.
I'll stick with low fitness just because we only need one at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's another one across the hill. Or on top of the ridge line.
God, this is epic.
Be able to get multiple.
Yeah. I wish they'd attack, like in a huge pack.
Well, you know, that's like they don't actually do that.
I mean, they do that. I know it's
they
it's
do
more for the-
sometimes. That call
Yeah.
sounds horrible. I am so glad everyone is unanimous about that.
Yeah.
Like it's
The
not.
thing is,
It sounds good, but it sounds
Yeah.
horrific.
it's
Yeah.
horrifying. Let's put it that way. It's horrifying.
It's like the smell of
Yeah.
fish bait.
Like the smell
It
of
smells
fish,
awful, but it's not meant for you.
like catfish stink bait.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one up in front. He looks like he's older. Well, I say he. I don't know.
I don't know. Siberian was somehow able to look at him and tell male from female.
Oh, that's not too hard as long as you can see the whole herd.
Pack.
Pack.
Everything's a herd to you.
Yeah.
Everything. Herd of bears, herd of wolves, herd of deer.
Heard of milk bags.
herd of whales. Herd of fish.
We're in a herd.
Herd of birds.
It's a herd of people.
It's a herd of birds. They do move in herds.
Alright, this dude's coming in.
Well, God, I hope so.
Yeah, he's under 100 now. Might get multiple wolves because this guy's way ahead of them.
I was gonna
Oh,
say,
yeah,
maybe
there-
we can
there are
get like a
multiple.
double
There's
kill.
one back on the hill. 120, 150.
I see them, yeah. So we have at least two coming in.
Yeah, if we're saying, if we're pointing at an animal, let's do the bearing first and then the distance, just so we don't get it mixed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can shoot this guy pretty much right away.
I mean,
Wolf spotted.
you wait too much
110.
longer, he's gonna be chewing on me.
Yeah, right. Oh, he's close.
Yeah, he is close.
I know.
I just don't
Man,
see him. I hear him.
I hate predators frontally. Their head blocks all their vitals.
Well,
I might
if you're
just shoot him in the
prone, if you're prone, just like go for, I say jaw height. So
Oh yeah, pick your head.
nice, he's down.
All right.
Keep calling, because that other one. Oh, no, the other spooked.
Yeah.
But did all of them spook? Because I pulled them from over that hill.
Yeah.
And technically, we should be fine if they were out. Well, yeah, it might pull the whole pack. Good point. I'll do one more just in case.
Are they running like south?
No. What was
Because
that?
I hear spooks from the south and southwest. And west.
Yeah. What was that?
Another pack? Maybe a bear? No.
It could have been. Yeah. No, because this call would have called Baron too.
Yeah, right?
Up here it would be black bear.
Hmm.
Do you see any more coming in?
No.
Well, I'm just saying, his destroyer is all prone crawling. Whatever it was behind us got into the wind, so.
Yeah.
All right, let's go check out his wolf. That is a wolf.
No.
Overgrown coyote.
Female.
I like wolves, I mean, obviously, but
That's
Young
God,
female.
such a big animal.
I wish I
Yeah.
could have one as a pet, but
Oh, I heard Sitka. I just heard Sitka East.
I did not
Oh.
hear anything, but okay.
yeah, right.
I will.
I mean, try to call it in, I guess.
Let's get back to the trees.
Back to the trees. All right.
Okay.
Sitka.
Oh, yeah, I hear movement.
That's like northwest?
Northeast.
Northeast, east-ish.
Or yeah.
Maybe. Jesus. The hell just happened?
Well,
Thanks for the follow, Sledneck. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. An alert went off and I forgot I had him on. So I may have just scared myself.
You want to shoot something?
What?
You want to get a chance to shoot something?
Possibly.
wait, let me guess. I'm not hidden in that bush.
So what are we doing? We're calling in, or are you calling him in?
Calling him in right now, then
Oh.
you can shoot him.
Oh, I hear him now.
Yeah.
Okay, this tree is like close. Good. Not too much, just doing crossbow hunting. Gotten wolves, moose, elk, Sitka deer. Now, apparently I'm going to get my second Sitka deer of the day. We've murdered a good portion of this map today. God, somehow I just don't feel... There we go. I saw something moving there.
Weird. When I rejoined the Discord after I accidentally Alt F4'd it trying to close my game, I was able to see the room that you guys were in VC in. It was pretty odd, even though I don't have permissions.
Because technically, I think there's a timer process where it will reconnect you. So, like, if you crash and come back fast enough, it'll reconnect you.
Yeah.
Like, I hear the one up east.
See a rabbit.
You see a rabbit? Oh, yeah, there's a rabbit, too. Snowshoe.
Yeah,
What? Where do you see rabbits? Or hares?
straight out in front.
Is that at the base of the tree? Is that what that is?
No,
No, I'm looking at a rock.
075. You see him? 88 yards.
I do not. I think he's in some brush for me.
You see a
Yes,
Sitka?
perfectly
or
broad.
rabbit?
Oh,
85,
the
yeah,
Sitka.
Sitka.
I see the Sitka.
Yeah. And oh, the hair
Where's the
thing
Sitka?
is.
Oh my God. It's 76. It is. It might be
Oh, I
today's
see it.
record small.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He looks very bad.
I want him close. I don't want to miss.
Well, I'll get him nice and close.
I got this tree ranged at like 5-6 yards from me.
Oh my god. It'll probably be good at a certain point to just drop down to 0 all the way.
I've already done that.
Perfect.
Come on, buddy. Get through the tree. Did you get stuck? Oh, no. There he is. Okay. I have seen him get stuck before.
Oh, okay.
They do figure it out eventually, but they'll walk into the tree for a good minute.
Yeah. At least they're not doing wheelies like your old videos.
Oh, the stoppies? Yeah. I did, before the last update, I did see a wolf do it. All right, you're going to walk in right behind that tree, aren't you? Of course you are. Not even sure I need to stabilize my shot for this.
Right in front.
Mm-hmm. And he's directly on the other side of the tree for me.
He'll be out there shortly.
Well, I'll just keep calling.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm going to... I want him
Could
close.
stand up. Oh yeah, you're gonna get him close. All right.
He's 25 yards from me. He's turning.
Oh, he should walk out. Just,
Yeah, I still see him.
I don't think he's gonna come any closer.
I don't think he is either.
You gonna take the shot?
Nice. Perfect.
All right. That is a sad Sitka deer.
God, yeah.
That's a meat buck right there.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't...
Oh.
What?
Still more coming in, I think.
Are there?
I just heard them all make noise.
Well, I see the hares. They're moving from like left to right at 75 at 100 yards.
Freaking
they've been
eagle
doing
eye
that.
over here.
They're still making noise. We didn't hear anything spook.
Yeah, all right. I mean, well, maybe they'll come check on their friend,
Yeah. Maybe they'll come take a nap with him.
right? Lazy ass
And,
Frank.
and involuntarily.
Yeah.
All right, who's up next for shooting?
I shot the wolf, so Blackwolf.
Here, Blackwolf, trade with me.
Yeah.
All right.
And come crawl up to my spot. Because that's a pretty good spot, because you have clear...
Yeah.
Oh. What?
Something's broken.
Wait, what was that?
Oh, wait, no,
That's
that's
a
the
moose.
Yeah, that was a little itty-bitty bull moose.
What the heck is that doing over here?
Who invited you?
What the heck?
The worst thing I ever have done was tell people within driving range that I'm a mechanic.
Sounds good.
What's the
Just
news?
put a price on it.
Put a price on it. The problem is I don't have all the equipment to do some of the work. And sometimes you try and explain that to, it's like, well, no, yeah, and then they look it up, and it's like, well, no, you just do this. It's like, no, trust me, I don't have the equipment to do that job properly. Could I do it? Sure. Would it be done correctly? No. And for your safety and the safety of those on the road around you, I won't do it.
Yeah.
And that makes me look like a jerk. See, the computer work I don't mind so much because I'm the guy in the family where if the car's broken or the computer's broken, they bring it to me. The exception is the people that sit there and don't understand why the 232 Chrome tabs are slowing down their machine. But most of the time it's legitimate, you know, something borked with it, and it's usually it doesn't happen frequently, but the cars, man, that's something different.
Yeah, the thing is, I wanted to I wanted to look at my rear brakes for my truck because they have a little bit of rust on them, and I wanted to check the area where the rim sits on the brake itself.
Yeah.
Because at 50 miles an hour, it starts shaking, and I don't know why. The wheels are weighted. I have new tires. Those tires are a week old. I don't know what's going on. It's just shaking at 50 miles an hour, between 50 and 60. After 60, it's fine.
It used to happen with my wife's coworkers all the time. They would just show up and, hey, you said you would help change out headlights. Sure, okay.
Yeah, I think everything's spooked out of this area.
Okay. Well, I will start crawling towards... Right, that's dirt? Okay, yeah, I'll start crawling towards my meat buck. I gotta crouch. I can't crawl. I can't do it.
And while... Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was just saying I can't crawl because of the camera flippy-floppy.
Yeah, that's annoying. And yesterday, when I was looking for a suitable point to put my jack on, to pump it up, I discovered that I'm leaking oil out of the connection between engine and transmission. It's not a lot of oil, it's just a tiny bit. It's still leaking, though.
It's rear main seal. It's a problem.
And the thing is, if I call someone and I say, oh, it's a Dodge Dakota, they're like, oh boy. Like, yeah, I get that a lot.
It's a Dakota. Wow, it almost went clean through. No, wait.
Oh, nice.
No, it did go clean through because the ballistics still shows
it does.
30 joules. So that was a clean through double lung. 17 and a half yards.
Nice. What's the fitness? 14?
25. So, you know, crap.
Tiny one, yeah.
But hey, you know what? It's still, it's 62
Still an
pounds.
animal. Oh, my
62
dog
pounds
weighs
of
more
meat
than
weight.
that. Oh my god. Yeah, my dog weighs more than that.
The exhaust
It's a
leak.
fine animal.
Or the well, the Dodge and their spot welded heat shields all down the exhaust, and the spot weld breaks. And then whenever the exhaust is cold, it's fine. Once it starts to warm up, if you're sitting there idling, you get the tick 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 tick.
Yeah, I got that. Okay. I thought my engine's going.
It's
Gonna
no,
die.
it's they welded on. So everyone else takes the heat shields and usually uses like hose clamps, but they spot welded them, and the welds crack over time. So
Okay. Because mine, I mean, it's.
I just cut them off because it's like they're really just to protect like the spare tire and then to keep the heat from coming up in the cab. But if you got good carpeting and you throw your spare tire in the bed like every other redneck, you don't need the shields.
I thought something was off with my valves. Because that ticking, we had at my dad's Volvo like 10 years ago.
Well, if the ticking's coming
that
from
one-
up front by the engine, then yeah, the heat shields are down the back.
I don't know where it's from. I've never heard it from the outside, only from the inside. Couldn't really tell.
Right, that's the worst one. All right, what are we? Yeah, that's oh, that's blood from the wolf. Have we really not traveled that far? Okay.
Yeah,
We
been
still haven't
sitting right here for a
seen
long
bison,
time.
so my whole promise of bison over here is kind of fallen, huh?
Well, we could just sleep, probably.
And in the first couple of gears.
I
my
mean, in all
transmission-
honesty, I only have maybe 15, 20 minutes. And then I actually have to amscray for the evening.
Alright.
And of course, as usual, you guys are more than welcome to stay in the server and keep playing. That's why I put those games. It was actually fun watching Destroyer and the rest of them playing last time, because it's like, wow, I think that's the first time people have used the game rooms in 6 years. That's a lie. The server's only been up for 3.
Still.
Publicly.
I'd rather
I
have.
kind of want to pop over this next ridge here and just doubly check that we weren't just one valley off from bison.
Yeah.
Oh.
Imagine. Yeah, something's spooking.
Could be
The extra Sitka.
Sitka or moose or
Bison.
the wolves or bison. The bison, though, I don't know. I usually hear them like grumble before I hear them make stepping sounds.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear wolves again.
What?
Yeah, they're howling.
Oh, I didn't hear them at all. Oh, hey. Actually, if we go this way, there's a feed zone right over here. Matter of fact, hang on, hold up. There's something right there. There's bison.
Yeah, it's bison. Yeah. Yeah, I see a
Oh
lot of
shit,
them.
they're like 100 yards.
Yeah, 140.
Yeah, we better go. We better crouch right now.
I'm prone.
All right, who's going for it?
Good question. I'm gonna try my luck.
Okay. I'm gonna backtrack into this tree here.
I'm gonna advance with you because it's not like both of us going in is gonna stack.
You say that.
Well, all right then.
I don't know. Oh yeah, there's like just on the other side of this group of trees it opens up.
Yeah, we actually have a pretty good.
And wolves
chance
to our
of
left.
Well, that
We have
hill,
to take a pretty long shot.
that hill just to the left, I saw the bones of a wolf feed zone.
Yeah, I think
So that-
they're
oh.
they're smelling us.
Oh,
I hear the bison.
Sound
my
like
God,
an
I
old
hear
John Deere
everything.
starting up.
I heard Sitka bison. Oh no.
And they're gone.
Who?
The bison.
What?
Oh yeah, they're gone. They just
Wow.
hauled.
Okay. That's interesting.
That is interesting.
That was slow crouching.
You're like nowhere near them. You're back here with us
No.
still.
Yeah.
I wasn't moving.
All right, well, I'm going to keep sneaking up towards the wolf zone and grab that.
Yeah.
But they did take off right down the valley a bit, so... That's, interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, the Kodiak didn't scare the elk. Maybe the wolves scared the bison. Who knows?
But still from that far out?
Hmm.
Or were they closer
No,
than
the
I
elk-
thought they were?
The elk scared the Kodiak.
True.
Hmm.
Okay, let me... Hang on. Buttons. This button.
Are you saying you saw the wolf pizza?
God, I can't frickin'... There he is.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I'm only going to be on for probably about another 20 minutes, but I don't know what the rest of these
Oh,
guys
that's
are planning.
There's a
Not
hair
running,
feed zone right
really.
here.
Well, that's
Probably-
right, because I have to do some missions on Classic anyways. Well, not that I fully want to, but my friends are like, oh yeah, do it, it'll be worth it. You'll get all the EA or GMs and the camping, the tent and whatever. So I'm like, fine, I'll do it.
I'm gonna get off whenever the stream goes off because I gotta eat some dinner, but I might get back on after.
Yeah, same. I have
Okay.
to eat something. All I've
Yeah,
been doing is
exactly.
drinking some wine.
And yet your aim's getting better.
True.
Imagine that drinking makes your aim better. I never
I mean-
would have guessed that.
Do you guys know IL-2 Sturmovik? Battle of Stalingrad? It's like a World War II flight sim.
Oh, yeah.
So, I was wasted, completely wasted. You know, I had a joystick, rudder pedals, everything. And I had a friend as my back gunner, and he was in VR. He shit his pants. He said he's never gonna fly with me again when I'm drunk. I mean, we never crashed, but it was so bad
Wait,
for
I'm
him.
sorry. Did you say you
The wolf
think we
zone.
never crashed?
No, I know we never crashed.
Oh, okay. I think we
I know
never
we've
crashed.
No,
I
we've
did
never
wake up in a
crashed.
tent, though.
Hey, wolves are coming in. Actually, they're making their way up here
From...
from 270.
You guys are like over a mile away.
Oh, God, yeah, they are.
They're very close. They're like within
Once-
140 yards.
To get the
Oh,
controller.
I don't see the hunter. I see one at 170.
And
Yeah, they're
two.
eating over there.
Yeah,
Well, you got the predator collar?
Yep.
I do. Yeah.
Yeah, get you a wolf. I'm gonna grab this zone and hop in this tree.
Oh yeah, I do see him.
Oh no, I don't. I switched it out for the moose collar.
Okay.
I got the predator.
The importance of teamwork.
There's
Oh.
elk too.
I did.
Damn.
Honestly, I didn't know there were elk over here.
Oh, I've got elk collar too.
The hell?
That's close. What is that running?
I think we're turning into Disney princess. Nature is just evolving around us and
Turning
taking us in.
into Disney
Okay.
princesses. All right, but the first one to
I'm
get
just
to
gonna
break out
call.
in song gets kicked. I'm just saying.
I wouldn't know a song. I've never really watched a Disney movie. Not
They
gonna
don't know
lie.
songs. That's why they have to write them.
Oh god, how far is that? It's close-ish. That's 94 yards. Never mind. That's closer. That's 70 yards. What do you think? Do you feel confident? 70
You talking
yards.
about shooting or me? You're shooting, right?
Oh, he's coming straight towards me.
Yeah, that one. I see which one you're talking about.
I'm gonna go for it if he presents me a sight-on shot.
I mean, you could just shoot front on and just.
Nah, I don't wanna ruin the trophy by any.
You won't ruin the trophy unless you hit it in the head.
Okay. Well, then I'm just gonna wait. Ah. Got him in the throat.
Is it dead?
Is he?
Is it dead?
I don't know. He moved
I can't see it.
southwest.
Did it drop or no?
I don't know. I lost visual.
I feel so lost.
I'm gonna put out an elk collar because I mean, there's elk.
Oh, you found an elk?
Yeah, there's everything around here.
Awesome.
Oh, the
well,
elk
hope
are
I can
behind
make it,
me.
and I still have like 1,100 more yards to go. But the trees are too thick for me to really drive the UTV through very easily. So I'll just have to hike the rest of the way, I guess.
Okay, he came from over there. I just realized it never doesn't give me any notifications or anything. That
Well, I
explains the
think-
frame rate drop earlier.
My wolf is dead, I believe. He's laying there. I don't know if he's still alive or not.
Oh, he'll be dead if he just dropped right away.
He didn't
An animal
drop
won't
right
just
away.
lay
He
down.
moved for a couple of yards.
But just watch
50
watch his
yards.
side. Is he breathing?
You can tell in this game, yeah, they have that much detail.
That is hard to tell, not gonna lie. I think he's dead.
I mean, if you go up to him and he starts running away from you, you'll know
Yep.
Yeah.
he's possessed.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm no veterinarian, but I could probably tell if it's dead or not.
Yep.
See how this animal's packaged into 1 pound packages, nice and neat and written on? That means it's dead. I got a bad feeling I'm going to be in the way of your elk.
You could shoot him. You could shoot one if you want.
Yeah, it's dead. My wolf.
Oh, I'm gonna have to. Oh, wow. Oh, dang.
Did you just die?
Me? No.
Oh.
Bye. I'm gonna have to take the long way around to get to you guys. Go all the way around the mountain.
Oh yeah, you're really going around that mountain. Holy shit!
Well, I was gonna climb over it, but I don't think it's gonna be possible.
You might want to turn back and just take the road because I don't know if there's a way over that mountain.
Well,
Hey.
I don't even know where the road. Oh, there is a road there.
Shooter's alert. Yeah, something's right here.
I would grab the car.
I guess I'd probably be faster.
Oh, God.
Sometimes
Well,
the
you
roads are
can
faster,
just
sometimes
shoot
they're
if you want.
slower. I'll try it.
There's like 3 of you talking. What's what?
You can shoot if you want.
I can't see it. I just hear it.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, 4. I see why they limited it to 4 people. Every time he fast travels, I dip to teens. Frame rate.
Ooh.
Frame rate. Should specify that.
I mean,
I'm already below the teens. I got 1 digit.
hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Well, that's a cow.
I hear wolves. I hear Sitka. I hear elk. All at the same time.
Go that way. This will be interesting.
It'll be very interesting. Although sadly, I cannot manage 3 calls at once. Well, I could, but as soon as I shoot one thing, other stuff.
This is
Which call are you putting down?
Elk.
Well, thank you. Which elk call?
Low fit.
Are the
I
females
think
being
there's
called
an
in
ant-
to low fitness?
There's something right in front of you, Blunt.
Yeah, there's several things right in front of me. Most of them are cow elk. Oh, wait, what the hell? That's a Sitka
That's
deer.
a Sitka. Yeah, shoot it.
But
A Sitka Blacktail, nice.
and right next to him is a. Oh, I can't.
Hey, I see this one right here.
I can't. The
Why
trees.
is this so sensitive? Wow.
I got that. 38 yards.
Is this the road? Yes. Okay.
If I come on, come on.
Oh,
Got
why
him.
is this thing so swervy
Nice.
today?
And the elk moved downhill to the right. It sounded like.
Blackwolf, are there more wolves by you?
No, they're all spooked. When I
Ah.
killed one.
Whoa.
I thought I heard them howling just now.
Maybe
Dang,
further
this thing is
back.
weird today.
Either way, I have to go eat some food. I am starving.
Whoa. Oh, shoot. I almost ran over a caribou because it was staying right in the middle of the road. That was close.
Roadkill.
Yeah.
Whew, good thing I didn't hit it.
Yes, because that population would have been decimated for the next 10 minutes.
Well, I mean, I know it doesn't really matter, but still, it's like real life. I try not to hit them, but I've had, especially deer and elk on, like, Ned's purse run right in front of me, and accidentally I couldn't avoid hitting them a couple of times.
Imagine calling your insurance because you hit a deer in a video game.
What are you doing playing a video game while driving?
No,
Well,
no. Oh, in the video game.
oh,
Here's a picture.
wait, what?
Ooh.
That's weird.
This thing is so
How
weird.
did I not touch left lung?
It went straight through, right?
Yeah, I'm
Well,
straight
that's
through.
the first thing it hit.
Maybe you
But-
shot behind the left one?
No, no,
No.
like I'm looking at it. It's through both lungs, and it says I hit left or right lung only. It went
Yeah.
through left lung into right.
Whoa, this is a really long road.
Weird.
Didn't take forever.
I'm sorry, hang on. This is a 3-star mature?
What?
Yeah, I can see that.
Wow.
A 5, a 3x2?
A 3x2.
Yeah, he's 3 on left, 2 on right.
He's
This is a 3-star?
Is he not 4? On the
That
left
is
and
a
3 on the right?
3? How in the world?
Huh.
Whoa.
At 70%, he's a
okay.
mature 3-star.
Wow, that's incredible.
I'm gonna hang on to him. I like him.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go eat some
I
food.
backed the
Hey,
bear, and I think the Sitka, I backed those.
where did he
today.
go? Where are you going, T-Rex?
I have no idea. This road is really confusing.
I don't know. Look at the map.
This is why I hate the. Well, yeah, I looked at the map. It goes in like zigzags. Like you should see. It goes like.
Well, that's how we
I
got
don't
up
even.
here.
I
Yeah.
can't find the turn. I can't find the turn because it goes in.
There's no
and
turn.
Then it
Turn.
squiggles
You just
around
follow
too.
it.
I
road.
tried and then I didn't see where it turns. Plus, I'm using controller, but for some reason the UTV is like really sensitive today. I don't know why. I mean, it's because we're doing multiplayer, but it's like
He's just driving.
really hard to control.
He's just driving up a damn
Anywhere.
mountain.
The road.
I'm just
If I
gonna
can
drive through
on
the mountain
road,
range and hopefully that works, because I have no idea.
Right
What?
up the
I'm
glaciers.
trying to control it and it's like swervy, like it overcorrects.
You can
I mean,
turn
the
that
steering
So
down.
goes
much, it's
fast.
annoying.
That's a setting.
Well, I know it goes fast, but usually I can control it a lot better.
Am I muted?
Like it, my first
No.
guy
Not
took a
muted.
little bit of time,
Okay.
but like usually now I'm okay. Today, right now, it's like really sensitive, and I don't know why.
Someone's having a hard time.
I'm
Maybe
gonna
I need
get
to
off
turn down my
and eat some
controller joystick sensitivity. I don't know.
There's a yes. That's yep. There's a setting under game, under controller, or under controls.
Yeah. Well,
And
I know
if you,
how
under
to,
vehicle,
but,
it
like,
says steering sensitivity, and then you left the road probably about
Oh.
1,000 yards back, and you're just.
I know, but I'm only like 400 yards from you, or well, no, you guys probably moved since. Oh no, you guys are around that same spot. Yeah.
And we're on foot, so we don't move that fast.
Well, yeah, that's why. Yeah, I was gonna stop probably about here. Yeah, and go on foot now. Sounds.
Well,
stupid.
just go ahead and get here, because I think we're about to end it.
Oh, we are. Oh, dang.
Yeah, I said earlier, I said I was only going to be on for about 10, 20 minutes.
I know you did. That's why I was like, I'm not going to make it in time, and I don't know if I am going to still, but I guess we'll see.
Wow, we've been at it for 4.5 hours. Holy.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I would have been here sooner, but I had work.
Mm.
Otherwise,
Yeah, I have the
Yeah.
week off, so it kind of was coincidental.
I wish I had the week off. Goodness.
Here he goes, using his employment as an excuse.
Stupid UTV.
Gotta be all
whatever.
responsible and make a paycheck. Heard that one before.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, if you guys get ready, it sounds like he's driving a lot of crap this way.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I am. I don't know. The UTV is stuck now, so now I do have to walk. But I'm only like 200 yards away, so now it's not too bad.
How'd you manage to get it stuck?
Because
High-sided
of the
on a
freaking
boulder.
trees. Have you never driven the UTV? It's like- it's-
never like a numbnut.
Well, it's hard to drive right now. It's really sensitive, and I don't know why.
Maybe you hurt its
It's
feelings?
faster than the Jeeps, that's good, but it's super sensitive. So I honestly don't know if I really like it all that much. Still,
I'm gonna go eat food.
All right,
All right.
destroyers. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, bison are coming back.
oh yeah, see ya, Destroyer.
See you guys.
So yeah.
See ya. Howdy, T-Rex.
Hello.
Just in time.
So,
There you go.
Your headlights on.
Yeah. Oh, that's weird. Oh, because I hit that button. I can go back to keyboard and mouse now. I'm not driving. Yes. Okay.
Alrighty. Well, I'm going to do this real quick. All right. I think I'm going to end it here because I am also hungry and I have to return a phone call. So we will be back next Friday. How many people will be joining us? I actually don't know. But thank you again for watching, and I'll see you next time.